I should use Orbital Ultra, but I kind of want to just save it for the other one. But alright, cool.
Hello, Xiaofan Banana Man.
Oh my god.
What?
You scared me. I was focusing on the battle right now.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Notification scared the shit out of you, Didi. I'm sorry. Hey, Lindsay?
Yeah.
If I would have made a bet of money that Xiaofan Banana Man would have been unable to save his wishes, I would have won that bet because he literally spent them all on the Sigewinne banner.
What?
This is after him almost losing the fate point and getting lucky and getting Zhao. On the last day, the last couple of hours, he's like, "All right, I'm gonna save from now on, man. That sucked." The very next banner spent every wish he had on Sigewinne. Do you see what I mean when I see you guys devastated about the 50-50 losses, and I'm just like, this is why. This is why. And the kicker is the fact that he says he was pulling on the banner for the 4-star. That's not saving your wishes, Xiaofan.
Damn, it's not. It's really not.
That's not saving. I can't lie because it's a free 5-star for me. It wasn't free. You worked for the wishes and then paid for it, and then you got it. That's not free.
Hello.
Hola, señorita Didi. Hey, Yar.
Hello. What's up?
Hey.
The ceiling. I can tell you what's going down, though.
Add Astra.
Oh shit! Jesus the dark. Hold up. Maybe slow for guys hit hard. Why?
What game are you on right now?
Genshin Impact.
How you doing, Yar?
Change into pajama and then let the night begin.
What? I'm stuck. What the fuck?
Add Astra Abyssos. Add Astra
Wow, you really don't get shit from daily commissions.
Not really.
No, I'm talking about, like, weapon upgrade materials. The shit that I've been crafting every day. If I wasn't crafting, I would be at 0 right now. I would have none left. I would be unable to progress my weapon crafting excursions.
What game?
Genshin Impact.
In Genshin, you have problems upgrading weapons?
Yes, Yar, that happens when we use more than 2 weapons.
Ah, yeah. More than 2 weapons, yes. I use many weapons.
It happens when you start building your 4 stars.
No, like I also had problems with the upgrade crystals, but that was like couple of years ago.
Didi says that
Oh,
she's
oh.
really excited for the Honkai Star Rail stream.
So this should be good.
Do we get any Primo gems for the update?
Oh shit, you just reminded me to check my mail. 600 for the maintenance.
Look, it's something, it's something.
It is something. At least I'm keeping it for the next phase.
Let's not talk about Genshin wishes and pools and the scam they give us.
What about the Polar Star?
Yeah, 60 wishes went to shit.
God, he was trying to get the child. He got his primordial jade cutter, and then he's tried to get child's bowl.
Yeah, but look, it was me that fucked up. Because I bought the 30 euro pack instead of 50. So...
But then you would have bought the 50 pack and still didn't get it.
Yeah, but if I bought the 50, then I would pay 80 basically, and that just doesn't work with me.
That's sunken cost fallacy, though. You need to spend more in order to make the loss worth it. They take advantage. This is the gotcha games, y'all. Stop. We need to.
Gotcha game.
Completely honest. After I just got Chaska's bow, after trying to get Lemmy's bow, I just completely quit on the weapon banner.
Create a total of 10 furnishings. I can do that. Daily commission. Mine 10 items. Okay, my daily commissions are completed. Let me go feed the dogs in Inazuba. People are calling 5.4 the Gooner Bait update. This is because of Mizuki's elemental burst, and she's basically the only content that's being added. Because, you know, the camera focuses on our butt when she spins around. During her elemental burst. Alright. I've had enough of the Genshin subreddit for a month. Check back and see what they're talking about next month.
They said she was very confused.
Cryo damage bonus. Excuse me.
Yeah, you good.
And there we go. We have seen the effective business model of MiHoYo. Ladies and gentlemen.
Is it that bad?
Well, no, I just... in chat, Zhaofan just said he's going to start buying Welkin and Battle Pass.
I literally told him that.
Yeah, he's addicted to gambling now. This is pretty bad. Like and not in a joking way. Like we are actually legitimately witnessing child addiction to gambling, like unfolding right here before our eyes, and not even a joke. Actually serious, genuinely serious.
Oh, you scared me. God damn it.
Yeah, don't buy so much.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in. Let's hit the
Hold on,
town.
Lucy just texted me.
Let's feed the dogs 10 times, do our daily routine, and then dig into the meat of Genshin Impact once again.
You just gotta log in every day.
Yeah, that means you're also committed to playing Genshin Impact for at least an hour for every day for 365 days. So if we add those 2 hours, that's hundreds of hours. That's like over 820 hours, I think, so roughly, somewhere around that. And that's assuming that you use all of those wishes wisely. What happens if you waste the wishes and get a failed 50-50? And 200 wishes in a year is not a lot.
I doubt you're gonna make 200.
Just logging in and grabbing welcome and leaving isn't it? That's the thing, though. If you're logging in and you're only getting welcome, it's really not that much, because like if you're not getting the daily commissions as well as the engagement, from events and stuff, that's where you really get your primo gems.
Hey, speaking of which, did anyone do the new event? Because I really did right now.
Is there an event? No. It's just
No, did you do the new event? Even though they just put it on 41 days. I don't know why. Okay.
yeah, I don't see any event.
What do you mean you don't see it?
I don't see any event. Well, I didn't look through the menus very hard, granted. But yeah, just to put it into perspective, Jiaofan Bonanaman, if you think 200 wishes is a lot, let's slice up what 200 wishes really is. It takes 180 wishes just to get one character that you want. That's 5 stars. That's not getting the weapon, that's no constellations.
Hello?
It's just one character. So one character for a whole year? That's for a whole year worth of Primo Gem being dedicated. It's not much. Characters cost an arm and a leg each in Genshin.
Hey, who's average, by the way?
That's Zhao Fan.
Oh my. Just texting Lucy to make sure she's alright. my god.
What's going on?
I don't know, a mouse just ended up greeting me. Yes, a mouse.
A mouse.
Yes, a mouse. You probably think it's weird, but yes, that was a mouse. I don't know why I did that.
I can hear you beating the shit out of something. Whatever it is you beating the shit out of, kill it. Either that or you're rapidly skipping through the story.
Oh no, I wish I would. I'm not even doing the story right now.
There's only two things that cause you to mash that hard on the mouse. Spiral Abyss or the fucking Genshin story. One of the two.
Yeah, pretty much.
Didi says, I don't know why it took me so long to realize that Furina and Baija make a good combo.
Damn,
Yes.
that's good.
I almost by reflex made the live stream thumbnail another chunky kitty, but then I realized, oh yeah, it's 5.4. I need to make a Mizuki thumbnail. Sure, I told you I felt the luck of an early 5-star. That was just your wishful thinking, though. It's not something that would ever regularly happen. You did get lucky this time, but I'm more than sure there's been many, many times where you haven't been lucky. And, oh well, I mean, the odds are stacked against you. And you're still not saving anything.
No.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Make the thumbnail. Well, that's the thing. I needed to put up a Mizuki thing so everybody knows that Yumemizuki is out.
If you want to save for Genshin characters, save 3 times.
Yeah, pretty much.
Three times the amount. Too many sadness been already due to shitty pools.
Hey, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
That's exactly what they say at casinos. Do you see the correlation, Lindsay? Do you see the correlation?
I do.
Ay, casino, yeah.
Look, Velsa, I'm not saving for dude, wishes this way too much.
On a fun
No,
note,
you should have seen the video where someone saved like a fucking 1,000 wishes. Like, there's no damn way you saved that much.
Lindsay, do you have really fat kittens? Do you like gigantic, tubby, jiggly kittens?
To be honest, I really wish I have a cat right now, but my fiance's a dog person, so we both agree on getting another dog.
Hey, Didi, can you send Lindsay the video where we made the bet? Lindsay, if you smirk or smile I win. If you don't, well, you got the poker face of a legend. Can you send it to her, DD? You know the one. The Calvin Klein cat. It's like a 40-second clip. Right, yeah, you see, that's the thing about the Welkin Moon. Like, if you don't save wishes, buying Welkin does not help you win 50-50s and stuff. What helps you get what you want is, well,
Oh, that dope.
separating what you can and can't get. Not Calvin Klein. You put it in the general chat? Did you tag Lindsay so she could find it?
Man, what the fuck? I didn't even make no face whatsoever. I just looked at it crazy.
What? You didn't even smile?
Nope.
I can physically hear the smile in your voice when you said no. You lying to me, Lindsay?
But I didn't make no face whatsoever, so I didn't even laugh not one time.
You don't like cats.
It's not that, but how can you expect it to wear those kind of underwear? See, look at the comments Al made as soon as he saw that.
Cat sizes. Chonker, Chungus, and oh lord, he coming. Oh, I gotta gather my coins in the teapot. I love the fact that I can condense my resin, and that completes my daily commissions. Quite nice.
Is the new battle plan activated already?
Yeah, the battle pass is active. What's that, Lindsay?
Well, truly.
What happened? I was saying I was gonna do the same too on the teapot. Oh shit! I forgot to pick this up. Oh sweet! Gotta go and face friendship to 2.
If you ever have
God damn, that hurt. My Xbox background is Knitch sitting on the tree. What's wrong with that picture? I say that's a good one. Oh, that's why. Okay.
I don't know what to do about the Xbox background. I haven't played Xbox in a while.
Yeah, same.
I always wanted to get the Xbox, but got PlayStation instead.
Do you like it?
Well, kinda.
Thank you for permitting.
I bought it
No,
because I had too
not
much money
need
back
to
in the
change.
days. Now I got too much of everything and zero time to play. So another pointless
Time
investment.
for afternoon tea.
Right now I'm looking for another job.
Surprise!
Hey, Yar, when was the last time you've gone swimming?
Women.
Yes.
Can't say.
When was the last time you've been on a trampoline?
Probably around 10 years.
Climbed a tree?
Probably more than 10 years.
What about you, Lindsay?
I haven't been swimming in so long. The only time I went swimming when I was going on vacation. That's pretty much it.
Over here.
I remembered about the swimming.
What about climbing a tree or jumping on a trampoline?
What? No. The last time I jumped on the trampoline, I literally almost like jumped off. I'm like, I'm not doing this again. I can't do it.
Oh, you landed on the floor? Oh, man.
I'm like, there's no way. If you ain't got no safety around the trampoline, I'm not jumping.
The last time I was swimming was December 2018 or 19, not sure.
What about you, DD? When was the last time you've been swimming? Or jumped on a trampoline? Or climbed a tree? Or any combination of them? DD wants to come fight bosses now, bro. Come on, DD.
Do you swim?
Me?
Yeah.
The last time I swam was actually a little bit before before I had broken my hand, like 6-ish months ago or something. Because I have a pool in my backyard of this complex I live in, so it's a big pool, and I was swimming for exercise because I wanted to do that instead of going on my bike for the day.
Yeah, sure. That means our situations are kind of similar.
Exactly.
Just you only had your hand broken. I had my whole body broken. I've been in a recovery center, and in 2018 or 19, when they released me, I went to a spa for swimming. Bad choice.
Okay. Oh, Dee says that she needs to fight the narwhal. Okay, are you at 200 resin? Do you feel like sparing me the time to just quickly finish running past to get this fodder?
What?
Would it bother you if I did that, Dee to get some fodder?
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Do you need anything else besides the narwhal? Like, are we doing your weekly bosses today?
Party full.
Over here.
Let's
Typing is hard. Want to talk to me instead, Didi?
I haven't did Hyper Bloom in so long. I switched out Xiao for Baishu.
If you're doing Hyper Bloom, you might need... You need quite a bit of consistent elemental application. I don't know if Baija is enough Dendro by himself solo.
I know I had to switch him out because the bounty boss is immune to Animo.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't want to be using Zhao against Animo Immune Ruin Hunter.
Yeah, that's really gonna suck.
Over here.
What you mean? I'm not gonna be having him fight against the animal immune enemy. Are you crazy?
No, I said, yeah, it would be a bad idea to bring Zhao against an Animo Immune enemy. I was agreeing with you. I was saying that, yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Does anyone watch the sport of arm wrestling?
I have a little bit. But then
nice.
I went down into the rabbit hole of watching table sports, and it ended with there being a literal sport of slapping each other.
Yeah,
knock each other out.
that sport is just bullshit. That's like wanting to have brain problems.
Oh, Lindsay was responding to Zhao Fan in game. I thought you were responding to me. That's why I was confused, Lindsay.
Nope.
It really is a hell of a workout to swim. Because you engage the whole body. The legs and everything. Every muscle.
Whole body exercise, yes.
Yeah.
Which also makes it really good for training different sports.
You don't
Basically
get like super hot while you're doing it either. No, like incredibly sweaty, so it's also nice.
He said, I swear Zyra typed like one message, then never talks again.
Didi, you like to swim?
Hey, that's good. If you like to swim, I give props to you.
How did we learn how to swim? Where did you? Yeah, where did we all learn how to swim? I'll go, or unless somebody else wants to go first. I'll go.
How old were you when you learned to swim?
Huh?
At what age did you learn swimming?
I don't remember, but I had a cousin named Jerry in one of the adopted families that I went through. Or well, actually, no, he wasn't in the same family. He was a different family. Both of the families were like close to each other, but two separate ones. But anyways, and there was a indoor pool. Nobody was there down there, but I wanted to go swimming.
I started swimming at around 9 or 10 years old.
I forget how old I was.
Probably sooner.
I learned how to swim
let's see,
when
around 12 years
he
old
had,
that I started swimming.
huh? I learned how to swim when Troy, how do you build Dia? It depends. Dia is a support character, so the build for her.
Wait, Catfather, I never heard of that signature name in my life.
What? Oh, that's my friend Arash. Hi, Arash. You gotta leave and rejoin to be able to.
Oh, hello.
He's my friend from Project Zomboid.
Silence!
Okay, I'm back. I had to fix something because I didn't even hear you.
Oh, Arash, he has to leave and rejoin in order to get his voice permissions to work. I didn't even know that he was in here. But hi, Arash.
Over here.
I can't hear him if he's talking. Hi, Arash.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, good. You hear me?
Yeah. He's the one who says the word
There we
tree
go.
really funny. I like it.
How's everything been?
Nothing. Just playing Genshin Impact. And I've almost reached 1,000
Oh, yeah,
when it
you
comes
love
to
the tree,
YouTube.
don't you?
So can start to be a fully monetized channel. Start to be. Which would be awesome.
Oh, he's right up there. Okay. No, we didn't just. Ah, shit. I'm glad I got fish on here.
He just free.
What do you mean? I guess he is quiet. Troy, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why? What happened? I was just focused on collecting the artifacts as quick as I can, so I can.
Yeah, I cannot hear him. Troy, we can't even hear you.
From Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or you're hearing me through somebody else's microphone.
Yeah, now I can hear you loud and clear.
I hear you.
Yeah, you were hearing me through somebody else's microphone.
Yeah, we were hearing you from Sound Eater.
Enter what you're damn. Okay.
Is that echoing on the stream repeatedly, or is it low enough to the point where it's not echoing?
Yeah, it's echoing from the stream, so we hear you from you, and then we hear you through Soul Eater.
Okay. I adjusted our volume downwards, maybe, so that will work.
Could be.
Did you like the Yumemizuki Mizuki trial, DD? No. She doesn't do a lot of damage,
Really?
but I think that people had very high expectations for her. They wanted her to be a replacement for Malvika. All right, we're looking to outclass Malvika and Neuvilette. That's a really high bar for a healer.
That's a really high bar. What?
Didn't like our playstyle. It's not engaging enough. It's very passive.
Over here.
Like you just push, you set up everybody to just automatically battle, and then you just float around and collect the snacks. I suppose if you don't like pushing a lot of buttons, you'd like it more. But everybody I know likes to just go full Donkey Kong on their keyboard, down smashing on it. Like it's supposed to be Super Smash Bros. Or something. Okay, is the echo still happening on the stream or no? Dee Dee says she wants to spam so much.
No, we didn't just try to get up there. Huh, I'm actually getting Jal to get up there and hit the Ruin Hunter. Now that's something I never thought I did. What the hell was that?
As long as it's quiet enough for it to be a low mumble. Because I know that Lindsay sometimes, the mic that she has picks up my voice. And this works.
God damn, okay.
If it echoes, if it like continues to echo, maybe we can try it. I could try something like push to talk or something like that.
It's the worst feeling I ever had. Just getting trailed by a Ruin Hunter.
Assalamualaikum. Awan
Huh?
bersama Hobi Salamati.
What's your saying?
Over here.
Hey Dee Dee, while you're waiting around, because I don't want to keep you waiting forever, since I'm getting close to being almost finished.
Woo, reputation, level 7.
Is there any other bosses you need, or was it only weekly bosses? Okay, just weekly.
I just got the reputation level 7 on Mondstadt. I'm like, one step closer to getting the wings.
Hey Lindsay, does the push to talk setting for you work? Because I have you down to such a low mumble that I can barely hear you, but if I turn you up, you echo because of the open microphone. Are you willing to do that for me? So that way I can turn you up loud enough for me to actually hear you reasonably.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think that much.
Hold on. And let me turn her back up to normal. So I tried putting her at. Okay, yeah. Whatever you're doing right now, there's no more echoing of like mouse clicks and stuff. Thank you, Lindsay. Oh, what? No, it's back again. Do you have it? Do you have it on open microphone or auto detect?
I'm gonna look.
So that way you can push a button to activate the microphone for a little while, and that way whenever you're not talking, it's inactive. That way we don't hear the feedback coming back through your stream. And that way, because I can hear my whole stream from your stream, and then when I hear it, it goes into the stream and it keeps looping back.
I got auto sensitivity right now.
Yeah, there's a push to talk setting that where when you press whatever button that you have it assigned, it'll turn your mic on for however much time you tell it to stay on. Unless you hold it, that works to prevent the echo.
Surprise!
Unless you hold it.
Yeah, but I just don't even use that so well.
The push to talk?
Yeah, I don't even use it when I'm in the call with someone on Discord.
Yeah, most of the time I've like lowered your volume down to like a really, really, really low mumble, so I have to like stop and listen. I don't know how to get around it other than push to talk. Because I picked up my cell phone next to me to try and listen to it, and I can hear that it, like, anything that we hear from your microphone goes onto the stream, and then when it hears your microphone from... Yeah, it's kind of like putting two microphones and two speakers basically next to each other. That's the easiest way to explain it. I appreciate you working with me on this, Lindsay. There we go. Who wants to play Genshin Impact with me to get my Xiao to 80 out of 90? You've been grinding the levels, Xiao. That's good. You're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail after you finish your resident. Okay. Almost finished doing my fodder runs, Didi. I apologize keeping you waiting. He's not good at that challenge. What was the problem with Gallagher? Was it just not enough healing? Because when I was watching you fight, from a noob's perspective, it looked like every time your team fell apart, it was because too much damage. One character got attacked one too many times in a row. So, like, when one character gets attacked too many times in a row and they have no shield, the shielder can't keep up. One more island after this, and then Bubbles in Sumeru, and we're done. Didi was saying that Luoka's heals are really good for what she was trying to do.
It's my lucky day.
10 more days of Welkin Moon. Do I have Baiju? No, I do not have Baiju.
Oh, wait, Persian. I thought that you were speaking Arabic, Arash. I thought it was Arabic.
No, always Persian, bro.
I swear to one day I was like, "Oh, is that Arabic?" And you're like,
No,
I
I said
can
Persian.
speak Arabic."
Okay, yeah, I can speak a little bit, but mostly my dialect's all Persian.
Can you teach us how to say hello in Persian?
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Salam, Hubi.
Wait, do that a little bit slower for me. Alon.
So, basically say Salam, Hubi.
Oh, halon. To be.
No,
Like,
I can. So it's S, basically saying Salam.
oh, like a hair salon.
Yeah, but you don't say Salam. You say Salam.
Salo, without the N.
Yes.
Salo Arash.
Scooby Troy.
The lab still stands in Project Zomboid. And there are a lot of visitors every day. And gladly they shut the fuck up about clamoring about shotgun ammo ever since I started playing that basic gun handling VHS tape.
Huh.
Some idiot yesterday,
Nice.
I gave him a gun. We were trying to
Over here.
go through the hospital. Because I needed more supplies, as per usual. A bunch of very beat up people always going to Dr. Lin to get some help back. And then, as soon as they're patched up, they go get the shit beat out of them without letting themselves heal their injuries first. And he tried to shoot one zombie. His gun jammed. He panicked, ran away, used the left alt sprint, bumped into a zombie, tripped, dropped his gun, injured himself, and then limped away, barely surviving with like 5 injuries.
Damn.
Wait,
What the fuck was he thinking?
He's just being an idiot.
what was he
What, Lindsay?
Wait, what
That's
were
what
they
Gandalf
thinking?
would say.
They were just being an idiot. People in Project Zomboid do some very, very creative things sometimes, and sometimes their creativity gets them in trouble. In those instances and situations, I like to remind the individual that this is a permadeath video game, so, you know. But that's okay. It usually doesn't make them behave anymore in a safe manner.
Surprise!
It just gives me a reason to yell at them after they die. And then they're back to the bookcases at my lab, leveling up the skills of their new character.
That literally made no sense. Like, hey, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That board just straight up charged me as soon as I teleported to here.
You teleported in Liyue, near Chingsa village, didn't you?
Oh my god, why is that a thing?
If you die to a board charging at you, you get an achievement.
Over here!
I
Does
think
anyone know a game called Silk Road Online?
Ooh. Woohoo.
Secret? No.
Okay, Narwhal. Okay.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Get me out. I'm laughing at Dave's comment now.
Lindsay? What
Yeah.
happened?
No, but I was reading Dave's comments, and that last part made me laugh.
Oh. She's pissed at the birds chirping, being so damn loud.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch.
Oh.
What else do I need?
Lindsay,
Dreadfully
will you check the push to talk feature if you can?
I tried. Nobody could even hear me.
Oh, the push to talk feature, what it is you have to push a button so that it turns the mic on. That way, whenever you got the smoke detector chirping in the background, or if there's any echo, it doesn't go through the stream and then back through my microphone. That noise right there. When you go into the settings, there's a specific button that you can assign push to talk to be. Like, you can assign it to the, like, F1 button or something like that on the keyboard or something like that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
What? That's the second time that siren been going off tonight.
Yeah, and I don't want it to, like, repeatedly echo back and forth.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Because I know for a fact that would give.
Has a rich and complex flavor.
Oh no, not the smoke alarm. I'm talking about outside.
Oh.
One person.
Is DD in here? Oh, you are. Let's do this. Yeah. Do you want me to pause for a second on the stream and show you how to get the push to talk to work?
Let the mighty be humble.
I completely missed Kachina.
Bow your head.
Pathetic.
I'm
The eye
frame rate
sweeps the
dropping.
land.
Let's go, Swirly! It's just a kid!
Silence.
Okay, what was that? That's not me that time.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Only emptiness awaits.
Yeah, sure. You can whisper nothings at me, DD. It's almost Valentine's Day. So, okay, Lindsay, I'm gonna stop so I can show you how to get to the push to talk setting and help you assign a button, okay? So that we can stop the echoing back and forth and you'll be able to talk without it, without the smoke detector like bleeping back and forth between my stream and Discord.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh dear.
Okay, Lindsay, I'm gonna open up a screen share on the I'm gonna open up a screen share on the screen so I can show you. Okay, look at the screen, Lindsay. Do you see this? Okay, look at the screen, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Okay, so right here, when you click push to talk, you just have to run Discord as admin,
Yeah.
and then right here, where it says input mode voice activity, change it to push to talk, so that way it doesn't have like really so it doesn't have, so you can like mute background noise. Later on I'll change it so that it by default and it enables push to talk on the channel, so that way we don't have to like, go through figuring out how to do it. But right here, I assigned mine to like, it's a button that's to the left of the one key. So that's how I get it to work. But you can assign push to talk like that. And right here, release delay, so you know how long it stays active. So you can just tap it and then you can talk for like 5 seconds. Or if you hold it, you can stay talking for however long.
I'm not judging. To the discerning palate.
I'm sorry?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
That wasn't me.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
There must have been somebody in the background.
To fully appreciate it.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, there we go.
What have we done here?
Just,
Didn't know you could make it any. Gosh, I have a Mr. Coffee Wilson and for this person's father. What you do? You know that perfect.
and I think I'll just set the channel to default to have push to talk. That way it.
3, 2, 1. I need to get back to the mission area. Got it? Roll me a record.
Okay, I did it.
There we go. Hey, Arash. What are you playing? Apex Legends?
No, I'm playing Marvel Rival.
Okay. Just make sure we don't bleed through too much, son. That way we can. And also, thank you, Lindsay. And it lets you change the key to whatever it is that you want.
Oh no.
Okay. We gotta. Hey, Yar.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Arash. Oh, and I think Yar's AFK.
By the arm of the Moto.
Hey, Yar.
What?
Oh, I was gonna ask if you have like background noise or something, can you switch it to push to talk so it's not echoing back and forth?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me know if I'm having any background sounds. I will just turn it low.
There we go.
Just...
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, you praise God.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are proud.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
The tides beckon.
You've got a trick or two.
I swear by my sword.
You're cut above.
I feel like I'm being silenced. I asked everybody just to cut down on the background noise. There was Arash, Yar, he was AFK. and then the smoke detector for you. So with all three combined, it was quite a bit.
Smoke
But
detector.
it's like a occasional chirp noise thing that happens. But push to talk, what it does is we can all still talk normally. You just have to push whatever button, and then push to talk works. Like your microphone works. But then when you're not there, if you're AFK or something like that for some reason, we won't constantly like hear these fuzzy noises. And if I hear it, then it gets broadcast on the stream. And then if somebody else is playing my stream and like we hear it on the microphone at the same time, it'll be like a feedback loop, kind of like when you put two speakers next to each other.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, Lindsay, look, I just asked everybody nicely about the background noise. It's not a huge deal. It's not something I'm gonna make a giant mountain out of a molehill with. It's just the background noise, and I just wanted it to stop.
That's all it says.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, cool.
And everybody, all three of us, we all fixed it.
Yeah, GG.
Bow your head.
My royalty. Shadow Raven.
Silence. Bow your head.
Ridiculous. Please.
Whatever happened to that giant cube painting thing that you were doing?
No rest for
It's like a giant puzzle.
I finished it.
Yeah, I remember you sent me a picture saying you finished it, and then you just like... That was basically what you were waiting on to finish before you had played Project Zomboid again. Then it was silence for a long time after that. What happened? Did an earthquake happen and like took down the painting?
as you wish.
No, well, we finished it. We glued it up. So now it's mounted on the wall in one of my friend's house.
Ah,
Yeah. It was good. What took a long time to finish that stupid thing, that puzzle.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I remember that. You were working on that shit for like weeks.
It did take me a while. You know, we managed to finally find the pieces for the ocean, because how are you gonna find out the ocean? But it was nice. In the end, it was finished. Took a long time.
The annoying part is when you hello Zyri, how are you doing? Is when you got all of the pieces separated into, oh, I've checked this piece pile and I haven't checked this piece pile, and then somebody comes along and they're just like, oh, let me help you put these away, and they mix the pieces together.
Oh no, the worst part was the damn cat when they would scoot around and they would mess everything up.
Oh my.
Well, hey, the end was done.
There's a beach next to the lab now.
Really? What the hell?
Yeah. A beach.
A literal beach.
Last I checked, there's somebody put up a couple of chairs and an umbrella over there. No doubt there's going to be some player who just decides that it's fun to just go and get a bunch of empty beer bottles and then throw them everywhere. And then manually place them to make sure that they don't disappear. That always annoyed the crap out of me. When people would get like tons of tin cans and like place them. Like lots of useless garbage. Did I get my groceries? Not yet. Just waiting on the delivery of them. I started the stream much later than usual today because because I was filling in the order of them and had to take care of some stuff. But I mean, that always happens because I mean, I stream for quite a while every day, so. Yeah. Lindsay's almost adventure rating 55. I can't wait until she reaches 55. I got myself some nice chocolate chipped cookies. Haven't had any sweets in a while. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. So what can we level up in Genshin Impact? Is it good? Of course chocolate chipped cookies are good, but I don't have them yet. I didn't get any groceries. I'm just waiting on them being delivered. And then it'll probably get delivered within the next hour or 3 or 4.
Oh, that'll shut her up. No. You need to push. No.
No. I didn't eat them.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Tuesday and Friday for the Footprint of the Rainbow. What about the White Blind? Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Damn. Widsith. Wednesday? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Damn. Favonius Warbow. Did you build your Kachina with Elemental Mastery or Defense? I did her with Defense before I learned about the value of giving some Elemental Mastery to Kachina. But I'm not going to farm new artifacts for quite some time. And if I got any Elemental Mastery on her, I would go for about 500 Elemental Mastery. 500-ish is, like, enough. That's enough. Sorry, yawn. But yeah, about 500 is enough. That's what I would go. Like, don't need absolute perfection, but I built her for geo damage initially because, well, that's just what I had. I'll come back around. No one uses her as a DPS. I mean, sub DPS. She's not a main DPS, but I only have 2 geo damage characters. It's Kachina and Ningguang. Oh, well, I got Noelle too. I forgot about Noelle, but Noelle I don't have stuff for Noelle yet. I've got a full set of artifacts. I just need I need experience and stuff for her. But I'm finishing up getting experience on other characters, like Ningguang. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. All of the weapons are What do I level up on Wednesday? What am I doing? Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Well, it's not so much that I don't have... well, actually, yes, that is a problem. But the thing is, Kachina, she's satisfactory this way, right? Because I could use her for, like, Constellation 6 Neuvilette and stuff. But it's not horrible to use her as a sub-Geo DPS. She's not going to be doing crazy numbers or anything like that, but she does smack them for like 10k sometimes, and that does add up, especially when you're using standard banner characters like Diluc or Keqing or other characters that she can buff with Hero of Cinder City, even Chongyun. So that's what I'm doing. These are the artifacts that just so happen to fall from the sky into my lap. So that's what I'm going to use on her for now until I'm finished with every other character getting their basics. And once I get everybody satisfactory, like get their basics, kind of like Kachina, then I'll go back around to like redo some of my work and maybe give her some elemental mastery to make her a thick shield. Or well, not thick, but an okay shield. 5k HP with her being at 1000 elemental mastery. It's pretty respectable. But until then, this will do. This will do. Defense, geo damage. Because when we look at what people mostly have equipped, It's what people mostly have equipped. Crit, Geo, Defense. So people do use her. As a matter of fact, majority of people use her as a DPS. It's just that she's not gonna outshine the main DPS. She's just a support. Kind of like Kaya or Jingcho. You know, they're just there to just kind of slap, help enable, buff. But I do agree with you. I like the elemental mastery build on her more. It's just it's gonna be a few months before I make the rounds back to Kachi. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Sacrificial bow. Maybe I can upgrade this. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Damn it! Iron Stinger. That's already fully upgraded. Favonius Codex. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Damn! Where's the upgrades on Wednesday? Is Wednesday like anti-weapon day? That's Decabrians. That's not available. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. What the fuck? Why? What is going on? What's happening? Maybe I'll just spend all of it on fucking ley lines. Maybe I need to do that. Is that what I need to do? Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Holy shit! I don't have any weapons in my entire roster that can be leveled up on Wednesday. I'm shocked, confused, befuddled, and dumbfounded.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I think I'm just gonna use Wednesday today as my Mora day. What I should have done is, I should have done my weekly bosses, but that's okay. You need Mora.
where. I'll be there. I'm taking the stage.
I promise to keep you safe.
I'll take good care of everyone.
I forget who I was leveling up. It was Xingyan. Oh, it was Mona's friendship. Right.
This is destiny.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Bow your head.
Was it done? Another test.
Lights out. You can't run.
Try. Silence! Be sanctified.
Wrong button.
to compel. Ja, 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 ha. Ha. Punishment. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Let's. Ja, ja, ja. Ha, ja. Ja. You can't run. Ha.
Bow your head.
So you know your stuff. Huh? I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Yeah, ha, yeah. Yeah, ha. Let's light it up!
Settle down.
Simmer! Judgment! Everybody stand back! Motion to compel!
Hey, Didi, I bet I can make you laugh with one sentence. You don't know about that? That sounds like you accept the challenge. Genius Invocation TCG Yoi Mia clip. I was willing to make a pretty hefty wager with that. So what's my winnings? What do I get? Nothing. And look, guys, I have more money than I've ever had in like months since I started streaming. Look at the amount of wealth. This would be like a full week's worth of slaughtering elite monsters. Jesus. Or maybe not a full week. Maybe like 4 days of being heavily committed to slaughtering them. Master Yar streaming. A pile of ogres beating the shit out of somebody. Oh, no, his health just went back up. He's not dead. This looks like Phantasy Star Universe, but it's not. I have no idea what that game is.
It's called Silk Road Online.
It's called what?
It's an Silk Road Online. It's an old game, an MMORPG, I think, from 2002, I think, or 2001.
It looks like an old RPG from the 2000s, like RuneScape.
Yeah. They changed this. Huh.
3 days until the Abyss resets, and 16 days for the theater to reset. Hey, how do I get to the menu? Anecdote rewards. 40 days. Let's go see Noelle. Let's see what she likes to do today. This is only gonna be for 40 days? Why do they keep removing content from the game? Why?
Yeah, but it just so happens that I created a character that is a little bit slow for start.
There's no talking. There's no voices. This content has no soul in it. She thought the city was under attack. Anecdote has been recorded. But oh, that was really short. That was like, I'm actually kind of disappointed how short that was. At least I got a giggle out of it. But yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Finally. Nice. This means a free power level. Oh, that would be so perfect.
What? Hey, you got another person to play with.
Yeah, I'm playing on the private server.
That spider's chasing y'all motherfuckers for a distance. Damn.
The amount of hours spent on these ice warriors is... Ugh. This is the best leveling spot for these mobs in this location. From here to here.
Very unclear where Official is. Is she inside the Knights of Belnius headquarters? Oh, it was after I pushed the button.
Yes, mein Fräulein, my sovereign, my noblest and gracious liege. Not only do your retainers in the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even named the Heiliga Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to understand the basic facts of life, and they do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas,
I forgot how it was to play these old games.
Is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
This is so awkward with no voice acting. I
Oh, it's you, Fish. Your Highness the Princessin. Well, we were just passing through, but since the ruler of the Immernachtreich has shown us your royal favor, then please bestow upon us Samora.
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray. And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
That's right. The world's a big place with all kinds of dreams after all. Huh? What's wrong, Fischl?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill, merely...
This is how many years were spent grinding at night.
Noble and pure. Is that the kind of person Paimon is? Completely purged the taint of Mora?
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Not even one? Paimon's so sad. Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon like that? You don't seriously think she was asking for Mora, do you? It was a joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling a joke. Right! And it's so nice to see you again, Fischl. Oz, what are you doing here anyway? Wow!
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the Fischl Dictionary.
So it's official speak translation manual.
Yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is formally named the Heilige Edikta der Verurteilung. We will have to make sure that this is noted in the revised version.
Wait a minute! So the book actually exists?
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing is complete.
Wow! That's so nice of you, Fischl.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, will be done soon, stop rushing me.
That sounded a lot colder post-translation. Did you make a mistake somewhere, Oz?
My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. What mein Fräulein means to say is, come on, we're almost done, so don't rush me.
I mean, these are nice little mini stories. I think these are okay. They're really small. Excuse me.
Could I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf?
No.
Please don't misunderstand. This isn't a private letter. It's an anthem that we... well... Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then please enlighten me. I don't know how to express my feelings. Of course! I'd give anything for her. Body and soul. She's so wonderful and... I'm club president.
Aren't anecdotes supposed to be small? Yeah, they are supposed to be small, but like these are so small that it's like it's literally a shame that there's no voice acting anywhere. And this is nice to see characters of Genshin Impact actually wandering around in the world and visually present. Like, it would be nice to go to Neuvilette's office and see Neuvilette there. Oh my god, Triolingo. I was like, what? When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? You're talking about Albert. The dude from Barbara's story that was like walking around in Wolvendom trying to find her.
You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barbara-sama all the time, I should go out and help people? And make them smile? Very well. Thank you, sister. I'll pass your words on to everyone in the fan club.
Barbara's like 16, right? Yeah, something like that. She's very young. Surely it isn't as bad as that guy trying to make a boat for Flora. Who's Flora? That sounds like something from Sumeru. Like the Daily Commission? Oh, he tried to make a boat out of flowers. Yeah, that boat's gonna sink. What can this dude Albert do? She's the kid that sells flowers. Well, Albert was walking around in Wolvendom when he knew that Barbara was out there alone, because she was going out there to find wolfhook paste to heal somebody's injuries or something. Adopting needs to be taken more seriously. Yeah, it does. What annoys me is these anecdotes are even more things that, like, while it's... Huh? Hello there, Arash. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, no, wait, that's
What do you mean what's
Yar.
going on? Oh. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
When both of you talk in that low voice, you sound somewhat similar. Especially when the volume is low on both of you.
Fucking fly.
Okay.
What? Oh shit!
Good. My
Hey,
brother just wants
I think if you own the character, it uses whatever weapon you got equipped on him. Because here's my Diona, and I have her. She's got sacrificial bow equipped.
Let's go.
Chivalry will never die.
They can follow you by sense of smell.
Now I got a visit. Mucha. It's the white one. O emocja żywotności alkoga. Haydi.
You know, we hear they talk about the wolves in Wolfendawn, but there's no wolves anywhere in the game.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't see any wolves anywhere.
The spirit wolf.
That's a spirit wolf, though. That's not a colony of wolves. That's
Yeah, but there's also the fruit of what's it called? Wolf something.
Wolf hooks. But that's a
Wolf
fruit.
hooks,
That's not
yeah.
a. Where's the animal? I'm looking for a four-legged animal with a wet
Leave
nose.
it to imagination.
Oh, a Yunjin story. Yunjin will not be singing. Oh, god damn it. I tried to take a shortcut and I fell down the steps. Now it's gonna take me like 13 seconds longer to walk back up there. That's how speed runners feel. I almost said feed runners.
Yeah, but I gotta create a new character anyway, so nice. Very nice.
Where's the 20th one? Are we only able to do 5 anecdotes a day? Let's play as Yumemizuki Mizuki. Stalking is a thing that really does need to be taken seriously. I did have a stalker once. It was when I was playing Vindictus. It's a different game.
This is the sad thing about Silvercloud. Character deletion takes 7 days.
Stefana, be a me!
Time to say hello.
Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's go! I'll protect us. You the
Go! You're free now!
bad dreams be gone.
Her playstyle feels like clickless. I guess that's what they wanted to go for it, but
Wibbly wobbly. By royal decree, wings.
Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming!
Rain cutter.
Hair! Getting here! As you wish, Main.
I swear it's for medical reasons.
Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Hey!
Oz, reveal Vice. Hold still. He might feel a little bit. Shadow Raven. Rim Cutter.
Going under! Frost is coming! Hey!
Are they gonna do Mono Geo Gorou? Might not be. Oh, they are doing Mono Geo. Okay.
Everyone on me!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Leave it all to me. Give up. Time to clean up. Your life is mine.
Fall in! To the ferry. There's more! To the ferry.
I'm going in. It's nothing.
Press the advantage! Advance!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Oh my god.
Submit.
I wonder if there's anybody who's ever managed to fail one of these character trials. Like all of the characters died and they weren't strong enough to fight these trial monsters.
Oh, so sorry.
Come on out.
Dodge this!
Booba, get them. Sketch.
Freeze!
Can't handle your drink. You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go! Teamwork is dreamwork! chase that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that? Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it? What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for? True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
Lindsay's sleepy. Getting tired. Lindsay needs to... I would... If I could, Lindsay, I would share some of my chocolate chip cookies with you when they arrive, but you're too far away. Do you like chocolate chip cookies, Lindsay? Or rather, do you like chocolate?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream. Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yumemizuki Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yumekui Baku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing
I mean,
that you can eat that.
Zhao, the noise
you.
doesn't happen, so.
But I still owe you an apology.
But if it did, I mean, you would give me an idea of how to solve a potential issue that could happen in the future of somebody trolling. There's all sorts of trolling methods. People who want to troll are very, very creative.
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yumekui Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories? Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable.
Yes, she's a
after having
Baku.
a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
I like it.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yumekui Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too? Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Guess we can rest a bit. should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I am so sorry for burping in everybody's ears. That just came out of me. Do you want to get Gorou so bad? Honestly, Lindsay, Gorou would solve a lot of the Inazuma special item farming. Namely, those fucking beetles for Hazo. Or Arataki Ito, or whoever the fuck wants the beetles.
We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Ooh! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yumemizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yumemizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your name.
Yeah, sometimes having a character there to find the local specialties is like crazy good quality of life. I find myself struggling to find shit when it's not in Sumeru with my Tainari, Yanfei with my Leeway specialties, or like it's fucking annoying. Natman, I'm fine because we all get Kachina, and she can find the local specialties. But everybody else, every other nation is just annoying. The beetles are super annoying. I remember helping Dee Dee find those things. I could just imagine Dee Dee pulling her fucking hair out, just screaming when she's going up and down that goddamn mountain to find the beetles. I swear she would be pulling her hair out.
I am, yes.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy
Guess we can
my
rest a
taste
bit.
buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
How about you
Is
take
there
a rest while I
anything
go
in the
back?
world that will satisfy my taste buds?
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about it.
Shanta always tries to join.
How many times?
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone.
I can't. It's gonna make me redo the fucking cutscene. I hate this when people. Son of a bitch! Damn it!
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs?
She means you must be very wealthy. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve any.
It's like she waited until I was specifically in the cutscene. Like if I accept this, then I can't leave the cutscene.
Xian, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and
Will do! That's my...
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep the panicky little girl.
Wait, so...
That's right. How we choose to appear. Anyway, enough about them.
I want to leave the
With
cutscene,
the psychological consultant.
and because I want to leave the cutscene, I don't want to watch this now. And then it's gonna make us redo the fucking cutscene anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry to call. Our financials. Please enjoy this. Of course. So.
Fine by Paimon.
She'll be fine.
Oh.
Secondly.
Food therapy?
All right then. Please don't get me wrong. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to. Please.
Excuse me.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Ah, Constellation 4. Picking up her snacks will both deal damage and heal.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's
Bring the
financial
Knights of
report.
Favonius with you next time.
What a headache.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Shanta.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Turn that frown upside down.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oh, I think my groceries just arrived. I'll be right back. Make sure they don't try to miss me.
This night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Sweet dreams.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Satisfy my taste buds. Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Is there
How about you
anything
take a
in the
rest
world
while I
that
go
will
back?
satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Oh, Troy, imagine getting boosted like this in Genshin.
I still have a
Boosted
lot to do with the guild.
power
How
level.
about you take a rest while I go back?
Yeah. Oh. Mm. You can make a business out of this in this game. Later in higher levels, for example, from 100 to 105 for like 100 million per hour, and it's like fast money. And that is exactly why the game died to bots and shit like that. Mm. Never. Maybe here on private servers, but on the original server there is absolutely no way someone will do that. Unless they got account
I
hacked.
still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Yeah, you take.
Guess we can rest a bit.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please, please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't
Oh,
hurt yourself, did you?
Stuff about Silk Road is that
worry.
everything
As
takes
long as it's
so
enriching
long.
your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today. So, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so
This is my
panicky?
friend.
Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is. But the lady is back.
He's gone.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all.
Couple of men.
But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Come on, what the fuck? This shitty game.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi. So, actually, let me tell you where I got it from. So, I was just scrolling through YouTube, like, ooh, let me go look on YouTube. See, I'm a big Verisa fan ever since Genshin Hoyoverse leaked her animation. And I was scrolling on YouTube,
Anyway,
right?
enough about them.
They've
Back
already
to you two.
released Insan's
Per the terms of
gameplay
the
and
VIP
Verisa's
pass,
gameplay.
You're entitled to free use of all our services. So the
In-
spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy.
It's the
recommend
what is
starting
it?
with the psychological
What's that
consultancy.
Genshin account that everybody plays on? And it's like the Hoyoverse account, and it has all the
Getting
skate
their
characters
bad
on it.
dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident,
Forgot.
this
Wait,
seemed like the best way to make amends.
Insan is a 4-star polearm, and Verisa is a 5-star electro catalyst. But I was like, if I don't get Furina, I was gonna get Furina. I mean, not Furina, Verisa, since I'm guaranteed. Bruh, we lost electricity. Oh my god. I'm in Virginia, and we're like snowed in, like right now.
Right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service
Oh,
while
that-
you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Oh, I think we have school tomorrow, so like.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near
I
as
got
dire as you're
Lanyan
imagining.
and I'm building her. I
In
have a
any
4th
case,
piece
passing our
iridescent set.
business woes onto our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to
No,
offer.
I'm building
Once you've
Lanyan and I have a
experienced our
4-piece
hospitality for
iridescent set.
yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Well, right now I'm doing DPS because like that's the only pieces I got. So I'm trying to like farm for like EM, attack, and ER. I mean, right now I have I have a attack sands and goblet. I just need an attack circlet. Yeah. Well, right now I'm using wood stuff on her. It's one of her best in slot weapons right now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. So guess what? So my friend is a huge Neuvilette fan. Like he never stops playing him unless it's the same element boss as Neuvilette. So I told him about you, right? Yeah, I told him about you, right? He had a C0 Neuvilette. I mean no C1. I told him about you. It's like so yeah, I met this YouTuber and he has a C5 Neuvilette with the signature weapon. He was like, oh. So then a week, like no, like 2 months later, when Neuvillette's banner came, he was like, so I got on right, and he was like, hey, because people call me MJ because that's my PlayStation username. But he was like, hey MJ, and I was like, hey, and he was like, guess what? I was like, what? I got C6 Neuvilette, and I was like, what in the world? I was like, why did you spend money? He was like, because I wanted constellations like your YouTuber friend. Like now, and I and now I think he now I think he has C6 R5. From what I heard, he spent $400.
Nah, no way.
No, he got lucky pulls.
No, it doesn't matter. Look, $400 is 200 pulls.
See, my friend, he has like god luck. Like whenever he pulls, he gets what he wants. This is just he got so he has won like all the way till this patch with Mizuki. He has won 15 50-50s and never lost one of those 15. He's gonna eventually lose one of those. He did. I'm telling you, he had like the best luck.
Yeah, but that's a no. That's simple. That's a lie. That's just not possible. Because that's like 12 5 stars in 200 wishes.
Yeah, now my friend has C6 R5 Neuvilette. Because he was trying to beat you.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Then after I found out, I let him in my world. This man, well, not man. Why do I keep? Never mind. So, anyways, he joins my He joins my world, right? So we went to go do a boss. We went to go do the pyro Regis-Vine. This fucking this fucking bitch one-shotted my damn boss with a skill and burst.
Sounds like C6 Nuvi.
Oh, and now to overbeat you, he has 361 crit damage now. But you probably do more damage. Oh no, he has he has like 300, yeah, so 361 crit damage and 42 crit rate. And he uses Maruche Hunter, which gives you the extra crit damage. I mean crit rate.
What is his HP?
It's 3. Which is 50, but 250 times 2 is 500. Yeah, 362. I think he has like, I think like almost 40,000. I mean not crit, HP.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
give the UID?
No, he has hydro damage. He has hydro damage bonus goblet with a lot of HP. When are you? When are you ever gonna pull for a 5-star Troy? Wait, so you want dragon themed characters? See, I'm a really big Fox fan. See, of course, I love Yamiko. Do you play Zenless Zone Zero? Have you ever heard of it? There's this character. Her name's Mayabi. Her name's Mayabi Hushimi, and she is a katana ice thunder character. Yeah, so it's basically she's made of. It's like so it has like the ice symbol, and then it has like a little vault to it. So it's basically like ice and thunder. Well, ice and thunder mixed together. And she's like really cool. It's like Raiden Yamiko, and I'm gonna say kind of. Yeah, so Raiden Yamiko,
The only thing
and
is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long
I'm gonna
time.
say like a
And I
Neuvilette
can't just
attitude.
make one of you wait around while the other one
Like,
is in therapy.
she doesn't even give a fuck about anything.
Perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Honestly, the attitude that I think about Neuvilette is like he just doesn't care. Like he's like leave me the fuck alone. Like get out my face.
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier.
I mean, you can tell by the way he looks. It's more like I'm an annoyed
Leave
face.
the man alone.
Secondly, Xion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so
Oh,
she
that
might
is
be a better
busy.
fit for you.
Yo, Troy, my other friend is a goat. Oh my, I mean not a goat, a whale. Like,
All right then, please follow me.
no, my other friend. My friend has C6 Arlecchino, C6 Shenhe, C6 Furina, C6 Shao, C6 C6 Raiden, C6 Ayaka. Oh yeah. No, matter of fact, let me restart. C6 R C6 C6 R5 C6 R5 Arlecchino, C6 R5 Shenna, C6 R5 Raiden Shogun, C6 R5 Shao, C6 R4 Farina, C3 R2 Zetlali, C3
Don't get me wrong, Paimon
R5
is genuinely better
Emily,
suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes.
C6
I have my
R5
own reasons for
Ayaka,
wanting to treat you myself.
C6
Your
R5
psychology
Ganyu.
is so unique. I just have
Let's
to
see who else.
investigate further to satisfy
That is
my
not
own
a whale
curiosity.
anymore.
Please, come with me.
C6 are well, basically he's the whole entire Earth. Well, no, every planet combined.
That's a Leviathan. Nice.
He's like a universal master. Like, let's see who else. C6 R5 Neuvilette, I think. Yeah, C6 R5 Neuvilette. Who else? C6 R5 Yoimiya, C6 R5 Child, C6 R5 Shalonen, C6 R5 Mavuika, C6 R5 Milani, C6 R5 Kanich. C6 basically almost every 5-star character.
How many 5-star characters are there?
Well, yeah, now he has C6 R3 Mizuki. And then after that, it's gonna be C6 R5. C6 Insan, C6 R5 Arisa. Telling you, he doesn't. It's C6 R5 Zhongli, C6 R5 Chaska, C6 R5 Chiori. Yes, basically almost C6 R5 every character in this whole entire game. He has every single 4-star and 5-star in the game. And he's AR-60.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
What the hell is Mizuki doing right now? What the hell?
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
Are you doing her story quest?
What's the problem?
I have her story quest, but
Are you
I
expecting me
mean,
to bribe
yeah,
you with
I have
candy
her
like a
story
little
quest, but
child?
I haven't even done it yet.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
Okay, Troy, I have a question.
This is an incense from Sumeru
Roy.
that soothes the mind.
I have a question.
The fragrance is said to be the
Okay,
scent
so,
of dreams.
like I said, Verisa is a 5-star catalyst DPS.
Now,
Should I go
close your
for
eyes. Take a deep
Furina, or should I go for
and
Verisa?
concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation. So
Oh, she's
don't
already
open your
official. She's
eyes
coming on
until I
X5.
say so.
I think yes,
Oh,
if I
where
remember
did it
correctly.
go? I need to have a
Multiple YouTube
stern talk with
videos.
Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came
It's on
from?
the Discord Genshin account. Whatever stuff. Let me, yeah, the MiHoYo Discord server account. Yeah, the Genshin Impact official account server. That one that has basically every C6 character R5. Well, the C6 constellations have not been activated, but they can be.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
Do you know how to act themselves?
For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Ready. You can open your eyes now. You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier. Here, you deserve a treat. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
Yo, Troy, guess what?
Careful. When you look
I
a
can crack
psychologist
every single
directly
bone in
the
my
eyes,
body.
they can see every little thing you're thinking.
You want to hear? I said I can crack every single bone in my body. Do you want to hear?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see her? Isn't she
It
just
doesn't
adorable?
even hurt, like literally.
Now you just need to find the others.
I used to have a competition about how many times my neck can crack.
Careful.
Well, I'm hyper
Psychologist
flexible.
directly
Like
in the
I can
eyes, they can see
put my
every little thing
I can
you're
put my
thinking.
legs over my head. I can do the splits.
Ah, nice.
No.
I'm also kind of
Well,
flexible.
I do have gym class, but like in school, that's it.
Can't do a split. That is too much.
And I have to go to a chiropractor every single month. Because I have weak ligaments, which is also causing my hyperflexibility. Ooh, I have a challenging question for both of y'all. Who here knows what osmosis is?
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone
I can
starts
give you
dozing
the
off, she's
full
there waiting for
definition.
their dream to begin. Your journey into dreamland
Okay.
began as you were looking for them.
Osmosis is the spontaneous net movement of solvent molecules to selectively permeable membrane into the region of higher solid concentrations that tends to equalize the solid concentrations on both sides. 3 types of osmosis are hypotonic, hypertonic, and isotonic osmosis.
Very good. Now, close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours.
Well, see,
Notice how all other
there's
sensations in your
microplastics in
body
water bottles, but basically
slowly
everything that we
fading away.
have in our world, in this world, is made out of microplastics, and the microplastics actually get in those waters, which can cause cancer, DNA damage, and daily movement activities, messing up daily movement activities.
Falling through the air, then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach.
Yeah, I get that.
Once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back.
I mean, it really only happens like microplastics. They don't pollute your the bottles of waters unless they're actually left in extreme heat because they fall off. So you basically you can't everybody knows this. You can't see them, but when they're left in extreme, you can't see them because how tiny they are. When they're left in extreme heat, they actually fall into the water and they dissolve and they pollute the water. And when they're left in the ocean, they disintegrate over time because of it just sitting there in the water. And when plastic is left in water, the plastic starts to become soft and easy to tear apart. Basically, kind of like paper.
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation.
Mizuki has me over here asking what the hell is happening.
Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
Oh, I have a question. Did I I keep thinking that I asked you to show your face and then that made you feel uncomfortable. Didn't I? I did?
Is where I am.
So you it's basically wait until the future.
Holding my hand tight, those
Show your
lost
face.
sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
Oh.
You see, I had similar ideas
How
in
are
the
you feeling
past.
after your session, Paimon?
I would stream as well, just not on camera.
And more relaxed? It feels cozy somehow.
Like,
Good. That's exactly
I
how
want
you
to show
should
my
feel
face,
after
but I'm like,
having a
I'm
nightmare
afraid
eaten.
because I get
It
called
sounds like the
ugly.
session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumei Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
Use the
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's
avatar
most
for
visceral
stream.
emotions, which have to be handled
That
with
was
the
my
utmost
second
care and
plan.
attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway,
Like I
don't
seen
worry
on
about the
Twitch before
details.
that
For
instead
your
of
purposes,
instead
Paimon,
of camera there's
just
some
think of
kind
it
of
as Xion
avatar.
gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
That would work with no
You
camera.
have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Hello.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not,
My internet went out.
everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I
I
suspected.
mean, not my internet. My
He said he feels cozy,
the
just
phone
like Paimon.
died.
So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient. Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my
There
hand.
should be a party system like this in Genshin.
Anyway, all jokes aside,
Some stream on.
it's time for you to
Do you
try
mind
out
if I
the
show my
hot
face?
springs. Your mind has had the chance.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's
Okay,
feeling
hold on.
relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered
Like,
from the
I'm
therapy
so
session
afraid right now, but I'm like,
Let's head to the hot springs.
Most
my
impressive, I
oh,
must
that's
say.
not
Miko, what
charms.
brings you here?
Ah, there you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's
Sorry, this
joking,
camera on this
right?
phone is so crooked. I
never
wish I had
thought
my
that was
phone
her.
right now.
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you.
Hold up.
But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Oh my god.
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emira Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary.
Oh my god, Lindsay.
Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach
Hey,
their
Lindsay.
entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of
Oh,
their
Lindsay's
burdens.
name
Not to share mine with
Lindsay's
them.
name brings back so much good memories of my kindergarten teacher. Oh my gosh, it was
But
so
no
nice.
amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emira Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seen patients
Yes,
just
Lindsay's
west of
name brings
Inazuma
back
City.
like memories of my kindergarten teacher.
How many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
So many good memories.
True, very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh my
I'd
god,
love
did
to
Lindsay
help
just
either
leave?
one, but I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are
Wish she would
technically
just pull
competitors after all.
for Mizuki right now, like.
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time.
Why don't you trade?
So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
Why do I keep calling you Trey?
Miko and I disagreed quite
Yeah, but
significantly
Trey,
over the
pull
question of how
Mizuki.
to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
What? I don't even
Paimon's
think anybody's
curious,
speaking.
though.
Oh my god.
After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried
Do
to
I
look
call
into
you
his background
Master
when he first
Yar?
started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything.
What do I? Is it? Do I
I
call you
suspect he's
Master
avoiding me
Yar?
on purpose, since I'm a competitor.
Huh?
In all this time, I haven't even figured out
Can you
basic
repeat
things
that?
like where he sees his
Oh.
patients.
Or can I just call you Yar?
We at least know where he is
Yar.
today, though, right?
Okay.
Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true.
What are you
But I'm sure
playing?
he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go
Silk Road Online.
We can
It
pose
looks
as potential
fun.
customers to get information out of him.
I
As
started
I keep
playing it
reminding
when I
you,
was
this
a
is my
kid,
problem,
basically.
not yours.
Can't decide what to take for my second skill tree. Should I be Warlock for DPS or Cleric for defense and buffs?
So yeah, I've been watching the new Pokemon episodes that came out.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your
But
next
it's
visit.
a really slow
Just
game.
leave this to us.
If you play on the original server, for example, it will take a couple of years to reach max level. Probably 4 to 5, maybe more.
This is what I gotta say, Troy. Literally, that's what I gotta say, Troy. Take the L. Look, just look. L. Well, take the L.
Oh, I realized, Lindsay, that I was talking to you this whole time, and the microphone auxiliary was not on for the live stream. It was still off from when I received my groceries a while back. Oh shit. Good thing that it wasn't off for too long of a time. I said hey Lindsay, but I was confused when you said hello question mark, because I was like, oh, maybe she doesn't hear me. I forgot to turn my fucking microphone back on. Because I didn't want the background noise of like plastic bags crinkling and fucking cabinets opening and shutting over and over to be just echoing. So I had it turned off. Sorry, Lindsay. But yeah, you didn't miss much. I've just been doing this Yumemizuki quest. Also, Robert joined and told us about his friend that has C6 R5, literally everything.
Are we in the right?
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh? Hey, good idea! It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out.
Should have placed some last spell.
How is he gonna see 97 patients in one day?
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
That's called being effective.
So you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Amura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys. Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind, in more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like...
Go of your pain. Let go of your pain.
The game really changed a lot.
Who are you?
He upgraded to the prototype Rancor. Look at that.
Traveler, it's almost time! That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too. Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Imura Ichigensai. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy. That's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But, we've been waiting.
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Emura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Emura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Emura Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait.
Doing Raiden's
that
story quest?
guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Emura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae publishing house, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Xion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Xion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Baku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both
See
are
the
top
damage
tier.
with store-bought items.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
You bought items from the NPC shop? Is that good enough to actually work in this kind of game? It's gotta be. It has to be.
Yeah, it is, but just.
Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
You gotta be careful with these shitty items.
Well, shitty is better than nothing in a lot of cases, right? Right, Yar? And I would like to use the last spell as an example. Right? A shitty wall is better than no wall, right?
True.
you can, and a poisoned harpy is better than a not poisoned harpy. All right, I'll be right back in just a second.
What's this bird level? 31. Oh my god. god. Let's go here. Garden of Gods. These monsters are my level. It's very dangerous.
I'm back. Sorry about that. How we looking?
Back in old school mode.
What?
Back in old school mode.
Did you ever play RuneScape ER?
Yeah, the old one.
Chop/block. That's a big fucking tiger. Beat his ass. Don't get
Use the
jumped, dude.
giant.
Don't die, Yar.
Yeah, it's like they can one-shot me and I one-shot them, basically.
This seems like a very slow-paced game. That's kind of insane that the damage pacing would be that fast.
Because I use European characters. Yeah, exactly. Fucking shit. Because I use European characters, the cooldown on potions is like 15 seconds. And that creates a problem for wizards and basically every character.
Well, it didn't take your money, though, right? For dying.
Doesn't take money now, but he's... I don't like it. Especially at low levels right now, because I have to level by hand. I'm too weak with store-bought gear.
Oh, your character's not strong enough to AFK yet. You gotta be there.
Exactly. Now see, this is a Chinese character. The cooldown on potions here is like 2 seconds.
Holy shit. Everybody got a bunch of fucking stalls everywhere. It's like a picnic. What the fuck?
The main town. If
Why do
you
they
got
have...
shit to sell, you come here.
Why is everything 20,990,000? Are they just saying, oh, leave an offer?
One second. See this silk scroll? This is in-game money that you buy with real cash, but you can buy it with in-game money, so can be quite expensive.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her. This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Aw, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikuibaku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
This is just my luck.
What should I do about work?
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Xion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Xion indigestion. If it's Amura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no,
Didn't think
no.
much of it at the time.
Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's Dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dream... Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Yeah, we fought a dragon god.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him?
We just follow the quest markers,
in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Adventure time!
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Off we go!
mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too?
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
All right, let's go.
Where's Gorou?
I can do it. Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
They gave her very distant Mariner. They gave her Constellation 3. Energy recharge, crit rate, damage. I think they gave her full elemental mastery.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here. Let's light it up. Eyes on me. Turn that frown upside down.
Verdictus?
Swirl, Mark 2.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Miss Yumemizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yumemizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumemizuki Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
something was up the moment we arrived.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gorou, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yumemizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Turn that frown upside down.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong.
Quick, after him.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Time to relax. I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat... He's turned Emirachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open. And that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is. Turn that frown upside down.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving. Sweet dreams!
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light! What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. All right, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare. It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Time to relax.
What is this place?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Stand clear.
Sweet dreams!
that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone. Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness. Time to relax. Sweet dreams. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a...
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity, which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem.
Time to relax.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Teach-out, let's go!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Everybody stand back!
Verdict is... my flame.
Oh damn. I'm over here just messing with them and
Time to relax.
I'm not used to pressing the 5 button to...
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
I am correct. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here is a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumemizuki there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Text. No voices.
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we have to play as the Traveler.
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
No, I'm not doing it. Give me the alternate ending. Let me just die. There we go. Beware of enemies. Oh, okay. Well, alright. I guess we don't even start with the elemental burst anymore. Oh shit, I don't get any health? Yo. What the fuck build is this? This is gonna take like 40 minutes to kill these dudes. We only get Constellation 3 on the fucking Traveler? At least give us 6.
Take this!
Do we have to use our elemental burst? Oh my god.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Oh, there we go. Finally. So you have to use the fucking burst. I'm glad that it does damage, because if it didn't, we're gonna be here for a long time. They do not flinch. This is not a point in me really normally attacking, is it? I'll just wait until the session is over. Okay, I mean, I guess I do have to dodge and walk around a little bit.
Lightning flash!
I hate Traveler sections on the game.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time. tight. The Yumemizuki Baku are getting to work. It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? You've noticed it too, then. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumemizuki Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true.
Finally fix the
Not even
resolution.
once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish
And
is
I
achievable.
broke it again.
And
Oh
knowing
my
that is
god.
all the treatment I
Break.
need against the dark thoughts I
The
sometimes have.
resolution.
Your solution?
There you are! Paimon's been
What?
looking everywhere for you too!
I don't understand what you mean by I broke my solution.
Resolution.
Oh, well, you gotta just go to the game settings or something like that.
How?
I don't know. There should be a settings menu. I couldn't imagine a game that's an MMORPG without a settings menu. Try 1920 by 1080 pixels. Or try finding the full screen button. There should be a full screen button somewhere in the settings.
Was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku,
It's probably because I'm in TV.
weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
But I'm done with the game either
The
way.
night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
I'm surprised that the quest ended here. Normally, quests will have like a 3-hour long after party. Oh, no, never mind. Yep, it said quest completed, but no, we still got like 6 more quests worth of just talking.
The moon sure...
There it is. Like, when it says... That's something that annoys me, is in Genshin, where they don't just wrap the fucking quest up, like, it's not done. There's always an after party. Out of all the Archons, which story did you like the most? I hated Venti's because Venti was just a bitch. He's supposed to be the all-powerful god of wind and death, and he just got bitch-slapped. So hard that he flew into the air and then fell on his back and was like, "No, please, don't take my gnosis. I have no power. I'm a bitch. I'm not strong enough to fight back. Traveler isn't either." Bro just got choked up and then thrown on the ground, and that was it. Stepped on by Signora. And Signora didn't even put up a fight against Raiden, so that's proof of how much of a bitch Venti was. I could probably take him down myself with human technology in real life. I probably don't even need a gun. I could probably just take him on with a chair leg and defeat Genshin Impact's Archon of Wind and Death. He's not powerful. He sucks. He's weak as shit. He's weak in the game, too. You don't even use him.
Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then
So I hated Venti's because he's supposed to be powerful, and he wasn't. He was just a bitch. His ult wasn't messed up. Even if his ult wasn't messed up, he still got bitch slapped by Signora, who literally cried and crawled away from Raiden begging. So, yeah. Excuse me. Raiden's story was interesting afterwards because she showed capacity to learn, and her intriguing, the way she was intrigued by photos and stuff, and Dango milk, that was fun. Nahida's Archon quest was pretty. It was fun too. I liked the whole time loop thing. It was interesting, but I feel like it got overused at some points. Like when the twins met each other, that was the Archon quest I hated the absolute most. Furina's was the most interesting to me because they showed that anybody can act like they're an Archon, and people will believe it. And Archons look like humans. Gods in Teyvat are puny. They're small. They're not big. They're just small. They're just people that get worshipped. They're not like other than Raiden's one singular instance display of power of slicing an island in half. They're just regular people. And Raiden was defeated by the power of friendship with the Traveler, so like even she isn't all that powerful either. She's supposed to be, but she didn't use the power and she was defeated, so, you know. And if a character doesn't use the power, then they don't have it. That's the way I see it. Raiden was defeated by herself. We fought her with the power of friendship and we beat her in one of the Archon quests. Because we all powered up with the visions and shit. So, that's one point that I feel is like disappointing in the Archon quests, because like characters are conveniently powerful or not powerful at certain times, and it annoys me. Like we fought a puppet of her, a puppet that she also had to duel for like 500 years or something inside of that pocket dimension. So if we managed to defeat that puppet of her, which she had to fight for 500 years, then I mean, there's got to be some sort. We have to have some level of power, if we can beat that back. Something that she had to fight 500 years to draw to a stalemate. I think it was more of a mental battle for it. No, they were legit physically fighting with swords. Like that was part of like when they give you Raiden, and then you fight the boss fight of Raiden for like 2 minutes or something, and then it hits the cutscene. No, they actually legit fought each other in the pocket dimension, like actual swords clashing. Because the puppet was talking about like, hey, it was also a mental battle too. I'm not saying it wasn't, but they literally did actually cross swords in there for a long ass time. And boy, oh boy, whatever the fuck their pole arms are made out of, holy shit, they must be durable. Fighting for 500 years without a single sharpening. We need to get some kitchen knives made out of that shit. You can't compare that and Venti? Yes, you can, because they're Archons. And if he's an Archon and he can't stand up to another Archon, he's a bitch. He couldn't even stand up to a human, a Fatui Harbinger, which Raiden felled in a single blow. Exactly. The fuck is Venti compared to Raiden? He's an Archon. And as an Archon, they're like gods. They should be very powerful. But they're not. They're small. Puny, even. Like, when somebody says, like, gods in Teyvat, you would expect something that is like overwhelmingly powerful, to the instance where like you can't, like, defeating them head on is not an option at all in any instance or respect. It's like in UFC, for example, comparing a lightweight champ and heavyweight champ. But who else is more powerful with the element of wind than the wind, the god of wind and death, right? Right, but he's the most powerful Anemo that there is, or should be, other than the Anemo Dragon Sovereign. Like, he's the next in line, right? Because that's the whole point of being an Archon, right? Because if you're the god of wind, it would make sense to say that you're the strongest representation of that there is. You gotta be powerful. Otherwise, how the hell would Venti survive the Archon War? Archons are people, no matter how you look at it. But that's what I'm saying. They are unexpectedly, like, less powerful, smaller than I expected. So that's where my expectations are subverted, because I have a high expectation. You know, my expectations for the Archons, how powerful I think that they should be, is about as good as, you know, the average Reddit player's expectations for substats. There are others who can become stronger and overtake that title. Well, if they overtake that title, then they're the Archon now, aren't they? Because in order to overtake that title, you'd have to defeat them in single combat or something like that. You know, prove that you are stronger, right? In which instance, you know, Dottore was... But that logic seems a bit meh. Yes, but the point is that they not the strongest. That's what I was saying earlier, is like, my expectations for the Archons may be higher than they actually are. Maybe they're just regular people and they're not gods. Because they did take the power from the Dragon Sovereigns. But the thing is, how would you take the Dragon Sovereign power away from them and then not be more powerful than them, you know? That's, to take from what you said earlier, it would like be a lightweight champion beating a heavyweight, or rather, a bunch of lightweight champions taking the belts from the heavyweights, which is the, you know, the Archon powers and shit, and the Dragon Sovereigns being the heavyweights. But somehow the lightweights are still not stronger than the heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? And since they haven't explained everything with the Archon War, like, you know, you gotta be you gotta be more, I say this power here with air quotes, you gotta be more powerful in some way to take down something that's more powerful than you, right? You saw what Nuvi did once he drank the water from Fontaine or whatever would happen. Refresh my memory on that, because it's been a while. Neuvilette's the only Dragon Sovereign that we see. Right now, that, like, we got a really visceral dig at him. We can, like, talk to him and stuff. Refresh my memory, y'all. I would actually like a refresher on that. Because it's been a long time since I played the Archon Quests. But, I mean, there are flaws in the logic of well, if they're the Archon, they should be the strongest. If not, at least they should be strong enough to put up a hell of a fight, at the very least, right? Because I think HR did something with the water, and then he went and sealed the Primordial Sea. Yeah.
Nah. I remembered.
He pushed back like the whole entire Primordial Sea and then like sealed it or something by himself.
But that's different. Neuvilette got his power back after the. Oh my god, what was the name of the Hydra Archon?
After Focalor.
Focalor.
Self-deleted.
Yeah, after that he got his power back. And then he went and sealed the Primordial Sea.
Yeah. And I was like, damn, he's strong as fuck. And then when I figured out that he didn't even have his powers yet, I was like, damn, now he's even stronger.
Yeah, you see that Primordial Sea scene was the instant reaction, he's gonna be C6.
Yeah, and then, so Neuvilette is a great example of powerful dragon sovereign, right? He can literally fucking push back the entire sea. Or Raiden, whose A can literally chop an island in half, right? So, if somebody was to defeat Neuvilette and take his powers from him, they would have to be pretty fucking strong some sort of way, right? Or at least cunning to do some sort of trick to weaken him or something, right? Like we can't have, a regular treasure hoarder potioneer be able to defeat fucking Raiden Shogun. That wouldn't make any sense. And then say that, you know what I mean? They have to have something somewhere.
Yeah. What about the Cryo Archon? Ice should counter water.
I have no idea who that is. I have not a zero. I know absolutely nothing. Completely blank on that.
Nobody knows.
So, I mean, if you would like to share, I'd be happy to listen, but I have nothing.
I cannot speak too loud, so I will just link
I'd like
in
to start
Discord.
with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
But
Come
if
on,
we
Nico.
actually look
You've
at it
always been worse than
from
me at keeping
the power
secrets.
perspective,
I admit that I feel
don't
inferior
really
around
think
you,
anyone
and
could
have an urge
defeat
to prove
Neuvilette.
myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, Without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Hello, Didi. You're awake. Yumemizuki Mizuki. Oh, look at that. They gave us a bunch of fucking Kakeichi handguards. Sea Ganoderma. I got like 500 of those. No joke. I literally have 573 Sea Ganoderma. Didi fell asleep. So cute.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh, hiccups.
A girlfriend made a dating app account for his boyfriend, and after 3 days she started hating women.
Wait, hiccups. Less than 3 days, what?
After 3 days she started hating women.
Oh. Einen zwanzig wishes. That is 21. This enemy in Honkai Star Rail just summoned healers. Oh my god. It's like, oh, you want to heal? You know, there's something that I just feel with gamers, like, playing against enemies in video games where the enemy heals up. Like, there's just a personal vendetta that players feel, because it's like, man, these enemies are tanky as fuck, right? And you spend all of this work
I'll be there.
trying to murder this enemy, and then they just heal to full health right in your fucking face. Like, that shit feels worse than them killing you. Like, it feels insulting. Meanwhile, we heal in their face all the time. I don't have a healer, he doesn't get one. Get him, Dee. Let him feel your anger and vengeance.
Teamwork is true. Witness the power of Gorou.
Time for retribution!
Animal damage goblet. Attack, defense, HP. Well, that's definitely a goblet. That's for sure. Ah. What?
Anyone wanna play chess?
Chess? What?
Chess is...
I've played chess before, yes. I know how to play it. Am I good at it? I would say that I'm definitely a beginner at it. But I know how the pieces move, and I know the objective is to take the king.
Yeah, that we are somewhere on the same level.
Oh, and in my Project Zomboid server, I have a chess game in my backyard, and I play the chess with people.
Nice.
Nobody else has as big of a house as I do in that game, so... Or, I mean, some people do, but not nearly as many visitors. Like, daily basis. Like, at least 20 plus players just come through my house to visit, watch the VHS tapes to get their skills leveled up, read the books, drop off some donations. It's passive income of ammunition and stuff, because they always just leave nice things for me. So every day when I log in, like the first 30 minutes of logging in is me just picking through all the bags of loot people left behind for me. Which is super nice. In front... What's up? Some context for that is Project Zomboid is it is a difficult game. Like, when you see people lose or die or do dumb shit and fail on that game and die for really dumb reasons, like, it looks dumb, but it really is hard, and you can really die very easily. So my house has all of these books and VHS tapes and stuff where after you've died, if you got a freshly spawned character, you can kind of watch the tapes, read the books, and you can have a respectable amount of progress made back on your skills because you died, so you lost everything. So that's why people sometimes they leave stuff, like they fix the generators, clear off the zombies off the house, maybe leave a couple of bullets or guns or whatever, to just kind of pay it forward, since they kind of use my house as a respawn and intense physical therapy area after they've died. The recovery house. I'll clear off people off my friends list that have been offline for like a month. That way we can clear just a couple of spaces, because we're reaching close to 100. So I need some spaces. Wisteria, I know that she quit. Fairy said she was coming back to the game. So. Bonanas coming back to Isabel. She's in the Discord. Theo. I don't know if Theo is coming back.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Well, I guess that's all of the content for 4.5. It was entertaining for a day, at least. I'm surprised nobody has stopped by today for a character review. Usually there's at least one person that does, but nothing today. That's surprising. Do you want a character review? You know, DD, like, I can do more than once, you know? Like,
You should really bring the
you
knights.
kind of gave up on most characters. I mean, that's normal because it takes so much, right, DD? It takes a lot. But if you want, I mean, I can help guide you on some of your characters if you want. Oh, yeah, I love. I can guide you on any of your characters, and we can okay. 650-209-109.
I still have a lot to do at the
What?
guild. How about you take a rest while
Is
I
your thing is orange? Your name is orange? Wait, 650-209-109. Orange, you glad to see me? Yes, I am glad to see you. Okay.
You should really bring
You
the
love
Knights of
oranges?
Favonius with you next
When
time.
was the last time you ate an orange? A month ago. Sounds like it's time for some more oranges, DD. I don't see Kazuha. Which character were we looking for? Oh, wait. Here's Kazuha. Oh, I see. Well, you still got 700 elemental mastery, even with this? Wow. Because you don't even have elemental mastery on your sand or circlet as the main stat, and you still have a lot of EM. I did 79 elemental mastery for energy recharge sand. This is great, DD. This is great. For missing 2 main stats, by comparison, my Kuki Shinobu is full elemental mastery, and I've got an elemental mastery Iron Stained Sword, and I still am barely at yes, praise me, Mark. Yeah, this is fine. You call this half-assed? I'd like to see what you call full-assed something. But that might go into a not safe for work category.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
For the fact that you don't have, like, energy recharge is fine. It can make Kazuha more comfortable to use, you know? And I've gotten more comfortable just using energy recharge sands on lots of characters. Like, I put put an energy recharge on I strong-balled Al-Haytham. Half-assed versus strong ball. That's
Guess
what
we
you
can
call
rest
it.
a bit.
Yeah, I didn't think this circlet is finished being leveled up, but... Sorry, I yawned. Yeah, you got Elemental Mastery substat on an energy recharge sand, and it's not a small amount. That's a lot. It's 79. I don't know exactly how many rolls that is, but I think it's one roll of HP. She's saying, Yar, that she would give you something for the C6 Al-Haytham. Yeah, you know what? Like, the circlet is literally the only thing you do. That it would be easy to make any improvements on. Like, if we covered up the circlet, like, somebody would look at this shit and be like, wow, what a great Kazuha. It's solid. Sometimes people opt for Elemental Mastery Sand. Sometimes people say, you know, fuck it, give me the energy recharge. I like consistently useless burst a little bit easier. Because, you know, Kazuha is not always in a party that feeds him a lot of energy. Sometimes he's in a party that feeds him very, very little energy. You know? And that sand makes it just comfortable in all parties, whether he needs the energy or not. And whether you get, like, optimal energy income from the spreadsheet timing of using everything off cooldown or not as well.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Troy, we're gonna build my Haytham one day. That'll be fun, y'all. I'm surprised that you got him at C2 and haven't built him. What with you enjoying, like, really strong characters and whatnot, I figured you would have decided, hey, you know what, I need a Dendro DPS. Let me get... Your Navia needs work, but you don't want to farm. What if I farmed with you, DD? That would make it more fun and engaging.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Sometimes people opt to build Kazuha as a DPS, like giving him attack, animal damage, and then critical. I know that Nanda does that. Al-Haytham was my joy until Neuvilette. Well, that makes sense, but when you specifically need Dendro DPS, he's probably going to be a really solid
Guess
answer.
we can rest a bit.
The comparison is that when Hydro doesn't work, Dendro can. Same for Pyro in this instance as well with Arlecchino, but then there's times where Arlecchino is already in use, you know? Help you with Raiden if she's in the showcase. You want Raiden? This one? So, It looks like you're trying to use Hyper Bloom Raiden. What are you trying to do with this Raiden here? Trying to build her for Elemental Master. Oh, okay. I don't know what this Missive Wind Spear is. Let me look up this Missive Wind Spear. See what it does. What is its passive effect? I see that it gives attack percentage, but... Oh, within 10 seconds of the elemental reaction triggered, attack is increased by 12% for... Okay. And elemental mastery is increased. Okay, so you're trying to use her for Hyper Bloom? Okay, so hold on. Wait.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright, so for Hyper Bloom, Gilded Dreams is perfectly fine as an artifact set, but if you're gonna do Hyper Bloom's damage is entirely dealt by
I still have a lot to do.
character's
How
level
about you take a rest while I
and
go?
then the elemental mastery. So if you're building Hyper Bloom Raiden, then ignore using the catch, because that will be garbage for Hyper Bloom Raiden. You need something like let me see. You need something like this. Let me see the weapon. So I can actually show you the weapon. It's like Dragon's Bane or something like that. It's an Elemental Mastery polearm. It's 4-star. Unless you have some sort of 5-star Elemental Mastery polearm. This is pretty good. You gave her Dragon's Bane? Yeah. So, if you want to do Hyper Bloom, let's see. I know you said you already gave her Dragon's Bane. I just want to look. Yay, we can filter by secondary attributes now. Yeah, Dragon's Bane is what you want for sure. Some characters won't get a rerun for a couple of years. Yeah. And pulling for 5-star constellations, honestly, while I agree with you, Yar, it's absolutely powerful. The other hand, constellations end up, for 5-star characters that are limited ones, end up being like more of a thing of like if you really love this character, like if you really, really love them, like a lot, you love the character. Otherwise, like it's hard. It's a hard bargain trying to get them constellations. That's for sure. It is. Yeah, but I agree with you, Yard. It's constellations are very powerful. But anyways, okay, so now let's go back to your Raiden real quick. All right. So hello, Mimiki. So yeah, I love that you've leveled up your talents. Super good. But since you want to do Hyper Bloom, get yourself an Elemental Mastery Goblet and Elemental Mastery Circlet. And do not worry about critical substats and stuff. Just worry about only Elemental Mastery. Do you use any other characters with like maybe Instructor or something to help her get more Elemental Mastery? Because Hyper Bloom Raiden is not too complicated to build up. Excuse me. Hiccups. Show me a sign of life, Dee Dee, so I can make sure that you're still breathing. I'm riding on another account, and I want to build this one differently. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, building her for full Elemental Mastery, and then getting a teammate that has 4-piece Instructor, and a second teammate that has Deep Wood Memories, because when you do a Hyper Bloom reaction, yeah, so to sum it up, all EM. And if you really, really, really want to really make Raiden do even more specialization into Hyper Bloom, you want to get an artifact set called Flower of Paradise Lost instead of Gilded Dreams. Because Gilded Dreams gives both attack and Elemental Mastery, whereas Flower of Paradise Lost is purely Hyper Bloom damage, like straight pure Hyper Bloom damage, nothing else. Full on Hyper Bloom damage. My team as of now is Furina, Baija, Nahida, Raiden. That works. That absolutely works. That 100% works. And on that team, Raiden is able to be the on-field that kind of uses her burst as a support to recharge everyone else. Kaveh has all of my Flower of the Paradise Lost. I don't want to farm it. Okay, well, there's other options, DD. Like, you could do 2-piece Elemental Mastery, 2-piece Elemental Mastery. Like, if you have Wanderer's Troop, 2 pieces of it, that can work. You know, I do that for my Dia, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. So when it comes to doing Burgeon, Hyper Bloom, and it's jank, but it still works. Yeah. So, like, if you have a Wanderer's Troop pieces, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop absolutely will work, DD, and you won't have to farm. And I used my Kuki Shinobu for the past several years. Yeah, Hyperbloom scales purely with character level and elemental mastery. So this is why sometimes people are confused when they're using Kuki Shinobu. They got 1,000 elemental mastery, they got a 5-star weapon, and they're just like, why is my Hyperbloom damage not doing good? It's because of character level. All elemental reactions in Genshin Impact, and I'm quoting this from the wiki itself, so you could take it verbatim and not with a grain of salt, that every single individual elemental reaction in the game gets stronger with character levels. So attack, critical damage, critical rate, none of that shit matters with Hyperbloom. Literally just the level and the elemental mastery. And to take it one step further with Virgin and Hyperbloom and shit, only the character that is getting the Virgin or the Hyperbloom reaction at the very end, the final link in the chain, the end character, the last contributor, they are the only one that matters with the calculations of the damage that is dealt with Virgin and Hyperbloom. So I'll give you an example with your party, alright? So Nahida slaps an enemy with Dendro, Furina slaps them with Hydro, and that produces a Bloom Core. And then Raiden slaps them with Electro, so the Hyperbloom Core explodes. When Hydro and Dendro meet to make the Bloom Core from Furina and Nahida, that doesn't deal any bonus damage. If that Bloom Core explodes on its own, it has to be... It was the last character that detonated it. Not the character that primed it, but the character that detonated it. So if nothing happens after Hydro and Dendro meet, it's the last person that got the last hit. So this is why I changed to 2-piece, and she's 934 elemental mastery. Yep, there you go. That's how you do it, DD. Very, very good. Just like that. And 2-piece is perfectly fine. You can use that for Hyperbloom. Is it slightly weaker than using full 4-piece elemental mastery Flower of Paradise Lost? Yes. Yes, it is. But on that same note, it's fine. Like, both of them scale off of the same shit. Yep, it's always the person who detonates the reaction that gets the benefits, and they are the only one that matters. This is why people say, you know, try to be careful when you're using like Hu Tao or you're using a nuke character, because you don't want to be the first one to apply the element. You want to be the one that detonates it. This is also why it's bad, like Raiden, if you're using her for Hyperbloom, she does not like if there's anybody else that's Electro or Dendro in the party. Because what happens is they're stepping on Raiden's toes when she is trying to use her Electro and get the Hyperbloom. Let's say if you added Kuki Shinobu to the party, right? And you just, I don't know, for some reason you built Kuki for healing. Like, she has 0 EM, she's full HP so she can heal, because, you know, you want an Electro healer, you hate Dori, you have to have some Electro, right? Sometimes Dori or Kuki is gonna hit those Bloom Cores with her 1 point in the Elemental Mastery, right? And she's stealing Raiden's Bloom reactions. Or adding, I don't know, Dia to the party with no elemental mastery. She's got like full HP or whatever. And she's sometimes getting Virgin. You know the Deepwood Memories set, DD? how it reduces the Dendro resistance. Does my riding count? Well, it depends. If you're not using her for Hyper Bloom Yard, yours is a whole different beast. Definitely a whole different beast. I know for damn sure if I go in there, I'm gonna see nothing less than like, I want to improve her and make her my main Electro DPS. But I don't know. She feels like she lacks damage. Okay, well we'll get to your writing next, and we'll take a look at her, Master Yar. We'll see if there's any easy improvements that can be done. Let's see if the Akasha updates. It didn't. That's why you only use her as sub DPS. Yeah, you might be looking for substat improvements, but there could be something specific that you just hadn't considered before, because you might be looking for a new perspective. Akasha doesn't like updating your writing. Well, it'll update in a few minutes. But yeah, I'm sure you might have like a flower of Wanderer's Troop or something. You said you changed it around. It's 934, so that's really good. Also, I learned that both Virgin, done from Pyro, and Hyperbloom, done from Electro, both of them result in Dendro damage. So if you want your Hyperbloom to do a lot of damage, you need somebody in the party using the Deepwood Memories artifact set. So I don't know if Baija's using it, I don't know if Nahida's using it, but it's very important. Deepwood Memories is extremely important in any party that utilizes Bloom or Hyper Bloom or Dendro reactions of any kind. They both have Deepwood. Okay. Well then that frees you up to use something else for Nahida or Baija or whoever. It's 4-piece Instructor artifact set, which will give 120 elemental mastery to the whole team. Baija entered your wish list. Why you say that with a frowny face, Yar? Broaden the horizons. Baija may open up options that you never considered before. And maybe, though you don't like him now, perhaps he will grow on you and you will like him. Because he might be exactly what you need. Except you just didn't know you needed him. It puts you in the taser riding category. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, you got 2-piece EM, 2-piece. You got a lot of EM on this substats here. He would be decent in a certain movie comp. Yeah, like fucking Hyper Bloom Neuvilette. And Hyper Bloom Neuvilette might be exactly what you need. Newbie riding Baija second height. Yeah, there you go. Ah, good job, DD. You got that elemental mastery stacked like a motherfucker. Once you get some more levels on this goblet, she's good to go. You don't have to worry about substats at all. The only substat you need to care about is elemental mastery. Maybe a pinch of energy recharge if you occasionally use her burst to recharge everybody else, but aside from that, nope, you are good to go. But I don't really need him. I got Nahida. That's the thing, though. The problem with Nahida is she's too powerful as a Dendro character, right? She has the same problem as Furina does. You have 900 party compositions where you can insert Furina, but there's only one Furina, and once you use her, like, that's it. She can't be used again on your other party composition, like Spiral Abyss and shit. So, you know, if you constructed your entire roster to work with Furina, suddenly, you know, you need some other options. And if for some reason in the Spiral Abyss both sides need Dendro, Nahida can't be on both sides. So you'll have Abijah, which is great. And, you know, Yar, Imaginarium Theater always pisses you off, so it's always good for you to decide to add another character to the team. Because, you know, you've got such strongly built characters, but you only have so many. I heard the ah. Okay. Master Yar, let's look at your hey, good improvements, DD. Very good for your Hyper Bloom. You should notice your Hyper Bloom reactions being much better now. You wanted to look at your own Raiden, Yar? Do you still want to? Could you tap your ID on the chat if you can? It'll make it a little bit easier for me to do this. Thank you. I've seen that number so many times it's burned into my mind. 705. Raiden. Oh. I see you got a tax. I know that Raiden is one of the most complicated main DPS characters to super duper optimize, because there's a lot of arguments between Electro Goblet or Attack Goblet, and then the relationship between whether you're using a 4-star or 5-star weapon versus her energy recharge. So to use an energy recharge sand. Oh my lord, she's so much better now. Can I get a heart for that, DD? Can I get that? Does it make you feel good? Make me smile with a little heart. Okay, so let's see. Get my spectacles up here and let's look at this character. So first thing is first. Raiden is not going to get 100% critical rate. And also Raiden is not going to get like fucking 200% crit damage. That's just a fact of the character, because I believe that Raiden scales with energy recharge. Don't quote me on that, but It might be crit damage like every other 5-star, but if not, it's the energy recharge. Her ascension stat. And yeah, the catch gives her the energy recharge. Aw, little heart. See, DD, I would always help you with anything, alright? All I have to do is know that you need it. I'll give you a heart back, DD. Happy Valentine's Day. Even though it's like a day early. Just in case you're not online for me to wish you happy Valentine's. And you too, yeah. But anyways, first thing I want to ask is, what stopped you from using energy recharge sand, PR? Instead of, I see you opted to use attack sand. Because I know that people say that there's a threshold where you need to switch from Electro Goblet to Attack Goblet as well. Because her critical rate and damage will never reach 100. And damage is never going to reach 200%. You have no idea. Maybe you can give the energy recharge sand a try, because she gets like a positive reinforcement loop with her sand. Like, the more energy recharge she has, the more damage, electro damage bonus and stuff that she gets. I'm gonna also post a screenshot of your write-in in the Discord, and I'll kind of ask. There's improvements on the specifics of the main stat on the goblet and sand. So, I mean, we'll definitely run into a couple of experts there on the right. So I'm gonna get other people's opinions too, not just my own. So we'll get like a whole. I think I used to read something about 250 being enough. I'm not sure. I'm not either, because writing is complicated, because there's that 250% that you say, I saw that number too, but they also said with quotation marks that there's also an exception to 250%, because if you had the signature weapon or didn't have the signature weapon. So let's see. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let me see. Yeah, because the more energy recharge you have, that gets converted into electro damage and attack or whatever. I don't know the passive verbatim, but I know that it does that. Okay, I'll see what the people say, but we'll look at the rest of the stuff that we can look at. Master Yar, on your Raiden. The feather is magnificent. The flower, I don't see any energy recharge on it. Because I can see that you opted to value attack power a lot, but I think that energy recharge is actually more valuable than attack percentage, specifically for Raiden, because she's weird. Your circlet is magnificent, because like a little bit of elemental mastery, Raiden's favorite reaction is spread, but the team where she uses like Bennett, Jingcho, Xiangling, and Sucrose, or different variations of it. Wait a minute. Yar, have you ever used her with Kujo Sara? Do you have Kujo Sara built? Because I know you got C6 Kujo Sara. Yeah, Yar, they're saying that you need a... Okay. Let's see. So they're advising if you want a very specific number to like hang on, they're saying that 270 energy recharge is like a good spot to try and aim for, at the very least, when you have the signature weapon. So you need some of that. Okay. You want 1 million plus damage? Well, if you want 1 million plus damage, then you're gonna need Mona. You're looking to try and nuke with her. You're not looking for repeat DPS. So yeah, there's some disagreement with a little bit of this Yar. That they're saying 15 to 20% energy recharge could make that big of a difference. For Raiden, yes. It's the same way you feel when you switch from hydro damage or HP goblet when you have enough HP to hydro damage. Like, remember Yar, how's the relationship of critical damage versus, crit versus HP with Neuvilette? Well, with Raiden, it's your energy recharge versus how much attack you're getting. If you've got enough attack, or maybe that's wrong. That's wrong. One dude said your feather is weak, but I'm trying to figure out, why is the feather weak? That looks like a wonderful fucking feather. How is that weak? when you need enemies to solve the puzzle. Lindsay. Yeah, you 100% need an energy recharge sand, and they're saying that the Electro Goblet is good. And getting a critical circlet is also very good. So your circlet and goblet, leave those alone. But the sand, changing that to energy recharge main stat is like really good. You should probably do that. But I don't understand, why is the feather, why does he say the feather is weak? And he says the flower is weak too, but I don't get that. Oh, maybe it's because he doesn't use them. He doesn't use her with aggravate. But yeah, Yar, if you want, Raiden wants Kujo-Sara, absolutely. So do you have a built Kujo-Sara? Because you give her Kujo-Sara just like this with Kazuha and give her Bennett, she'll do some fat damage. Like absolutely fat damage. You think the artifact you got might actually be good? Yeah, I personally think that your feather is great. Maybe it's because, maybe he's saying because it doesn't have crit damage that he's saying that the feather is weak. Maybe that's the reason. And then I guess the elemental mastery that you have, like the stacks of it, doesn't help if you're not using her with aggravate and you're using her with like hyper carry Raiden electro damage. Yeah, DD. I want you to rely on me. It feels good. It feels good when I help you out and then you give me the cute little heart back. I like that. I'm not as much of a help in a game that I've never played, but I can play 20 questions and make your brain think. Through my ability to learn. How much better is it, DD? Like super much better? I bet it is. Like way better. 10,000% better. Sadly, there were 2 missed rolls. None went into damage, but I got almost 10% great. Hey, it is noticeable. Good. You know I like it when I can help you out, DD. And trust that even if I get busy, like, I will make time for you, DD. I'll always make time for you. Like right now with my friend Yar. Master Yar. Your out-of-the-box thinking in Honkai Star Rail is also helpful. Well, yeah, it's because it's the way that I think, DD. I didn't have anybody to help me with things whenever I needed help. Look at her damage test in Discord. Oh, you talking about that dude that they raised the damage cap from 10 million to 20 million. I remember seeing that. That was fun. Excuse me. I'm glad that you value my help to you, DD. It makes me feel good that you do. And I feel rewarded when you give me the little hearts. Those are nice. So, this sand is what I've been looking for. Now I'm intrigued. Shit. Show me the sand. Let's see it. Oh. That's some beefy energy recharge now. Yeah, let's. Can you open up her talents and click her passive? The one that she gets bonus damage with energy is one of the passives. Each 1% above 100% energy recharge that Raiden Shogun possesses grants 0.6% greater energy restoration from Muso Ishin and a 0.4% electro damage bonus. So you're at so above 100% energy recharge, you want to stack that energy recharge as hard as possible because you get electro damage bonus. So you know how the goblet is like the biggest, fattest bonus? That's what your Raiden needed. You gave her an attack goblet. So it's kind of like giving Xiangling an attack goblet to do more damage, but she needs more energy. Wait, you had 300?
Yeah, that means 208 times
0.4. So that would be...
Yeah.
What? That would be 80 something percent. It'd be like 81%.
Yeah, I guess.
0.4 times 208. What was your energy recharge? I can do the math in my head right now. 208 times... 208 times 0.4. That's 80% and some change. You get an extra 40% damage. So you're getting 80% damage now. So you're going to feel a difference. So where's your Kujo-Sara? You got Kujo-Sara, okay. Where's Kazuha and Bennett? Give her Kazuha and Bennett. And I know for a fact you got Bennett built. So Kujo, Bennett, and Kazuha. And if you want to get 1,000,000 damage, you might need to use elemental bursts on all your other characters a couple of times in a row. And let Raiden build up that big fat chakra. But let's just see the regular damage. No, your energy.
No problem. Yes, so the rotation is.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know.
And it's fucked.
I think it's Kujo Sara's 6th constellation. Can we do a little bit of reading just so I can?
Yeah, it's her 6th constellation, but I think she does it on her 2nd charge shot.
No, Kujo gets some sort of constellation where she doesn't have to use her charge. Have their attack increased by. So yeah, so she has one where they get buffed by it even without shooting. Wait, what's the first one? Does the first one? The first constellation, what was that? When Tengu Jurai grants characters attack bonuses. Oh, okay. Never mind.
So it's basically only her E skill. Okay.
I'm gonna ask some of the experts here too, just because
Yeah.
I don't have the. They're very helpful. They actually have been very helpful.
I agree.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask, what's the science for Raiden Shogun Kujo Sara Kazuha Bennett? I just asked them. I know that Kujo Sara buffs based off of her attack and stuff, so if she's not built, she probably won't give very much, but the C6 will help you probably see something of a difference. How were you were using her before with like Nahida and Furina, right? I think she wants an attack sand. Check the recommendations for Kujo Sara. You might be able to give her Raiden's old attack sand, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, give her that. Because she buffs based off of her attack. So so the way that you were using her before might have been why she felt like she was underwhelming, because like you were using really good characters but not the characters that Raiden wants the most. Nobody said anything on the rotations yet, but did you make any headway? Just slapping stuff with Coot? Oh no, you just enjoying. You doing what I do, jumping from building to building.
I triple crowned her.
Oh damn! And yeah, DD, those stats. Wow, your riding has been taken care of really, really well. Look at that. Why was your energy recharge at 330% a little while ago? Did you change something? Where's your flowers? Got any other flowers to choose from? Since Elemental Mastery with this team is not very useful for Raiden, you might be able to check your flower for one that may be more favorable. I don't know what happened.
Oh, come on.
The pains of learning how to use a new team. Oh, you have to shoot the bow with Kujo-Sara and let it touch you when it blows up. You have to let it touch your own character. So when do you burst with Raiden? Yeah, you see that thing on the floor when it explodes? That delayed explosion buffs your team's attack.
Oh, look at this fucking bird. Are you serious?
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Wait, so are you looking to nuke with Raiden, or are we looking to just like slap really hard with her repeatedly? A pity I can't see this happening. I am so sorry, Didi. Let me close Akasha so that you can actually see. I'm sorry. My apologies, Didi. There we go. He wasn't fighting up until just like 2 seconds ago, so.
Which boss is easier?
The Dorito and Sumeru sit still, kind of. There's also that guy in Inazuma, the fighting training dummy dude.
The legends.
Yeah, that guy. Are you able to see now, Didi? Is it broadcasting? It should be. Yes? Good. She does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta kind of somehow manage to get Bennett, Kazuha, and Kujo-Sara's buffs all active at the same time. But I don't know which order is best. Okay, nobody said anything about a rotation for Raiden Shogun, so... Oh, fucking Yar's screen died. Sorry, DD. My bad. I was reading through the Discord. Whenever I'm reading, the screen dies. Maybe I'll look it up on my phone.
Okay. Okay, so back to the chicken.
You went and collected energy. Alright, just try and burst and stuff and just... $308,000. There you go, Yar. You're getting started on it now. There we go. Now you're cooking. Okay, so I figured it out, Yar.
No. What did you figure out?
So, alright, wait. So there is something that one of our constellations does. Let's look over it real quick, or some of our talents. It's one of the constellations or talents. It's not right, and it's Kujo Sara.
Yeah.
Okay, so where is it? Crow's Eye. We'll leave a... There, that. Constellation 2. That, right there. That is the one where you don't have to use the charged bow shot. So, what you do is, you use Kujo Sara's skill, and then you swap away from her. You don't even have to bother with using the, anything else. Just Kujo's skill, and then you use Kazuha, and then Bennett. So it's Kujo, Kazuha, Bennett.
I went and checked her rotation on YouTube. First was Benny ult, then Kazuha ult, then all the Sara and Raiden.
Oh, okay, well, go with what they say, not me, because I just observed that thing dropping on the floor.
Yeah, and I also didn't play it outright, so...
Well,
might
you
hit
just...
higher. Maybe. Back to energy recharge.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Okay, so the rotation, they said to do what? What did they say? Because I want to learn from what they said.
I will send the link in Discord.
Okay. So it was Bennett, Kujo, Kazuha, then Raiden, right?
So just...
Because when I open up Google Chrome, it slows down the stream a lot, and then your screen dies, and Didi can't see it. That's why I was asking audibly. Excuse me.
Just a second. Why doesn't the copy work?
That 308,000 is a hell of a lot more than your 50,000 damage previously, and that wasn't even like a clean. That wasn't even a clean getaway right there. That was dirty.
Maybe it didn't crit.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Well, the 55k. But even if it would have crit, it still would have been like maybe 100k or something.
Oh.
204,000. So something went wrong there. I think you didn't get the I think you swirled Pyro instead of Electro by accident. I think that's what happened. DD, did you just type something in Discord?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I saw a notification, but it... Oh, in the general chat. Oh, okay. I know his screen just died. I'll fix it in 2 seconds. There we go.
It's better than before.
It's definitely better than before. That's good. So changing up the team had a very profound effect on your Raiden's damage. It's very good. Oh, wait. Your energy recharge is 338%. What is that?
Huh?
What? So, what's the 300%? Was that your attack sand?
No. It must be some kind of skill passive reaction or something.
Oh, because it's not always active. By default, she's 308%, but you got an extra 30% coming from something.
Yeah.
We just don't know what.
Exactly.
Maybe it's Kujo-Sara doing it.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Because Raiden she can put out a lot of numbers after her burst. If she's spamming charged attacks and charged attack canceling.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Huh?
Yeah, right there. Look, you swirled Pyro with Kazuha. That's what happened. That's what fucked with you when you did the 200k instead of the 300. How are you feeding every character food when they're not on field? How do you do that?
I'm so bad.
No, you're not, Yar. That's a local legend. She does a lot of damage. She literally one-shotted Bennett. Like she does a lot of.
Yeah, but my mechanics are so shit right now.
That's fine. We all get if she was not hard to fight, like she wouldn't be a local legend, which not much of a local legend, really. Maybe if you want a good you're looking for a good damage dummy, right, Yar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go to the Dorito in Sumeru, the thing that has the really ridiculously long name, and it looks like a giant triangle in a pyramid at the southwest end of the desert. The Dune of Illusion. Not that one. Yeah, that boss right there. That's a good boss. That's a good damage dummy. Because, like, it has a few seconds at the start where he's just powering up, not doing anything. Didi says Dia boss. Yep. So you could just build energy off these guys outside, and then you can go inside without getting your ass whooped while you trying to fucking build energy. And local legend just one-shots you. Fucks with all your stuff. Aquila Favonia? Oh, do you want to give Bennett that? That gives him such high base attack. That's like that's Bennett's steroids weapon. Yeah, give it to him. Oh, you gotta get out of. You gotta exit combat first. You could leave him alive for filling energy if you want.
Nah, he gotta die.
Maybe give yourself some crit rate food just to help you not miss the crit after all of this build up. You got some of that? Oh, you did? Good. Okay, do the rotation they showed you, and I'm gonna watch and learn from you. $277,000. That's good.
Yeah, but that wasn't the crit.
That wasn't a crit? That's crazy if that wasn't a crit. You want to give Bennett Aquila Favonia so he can have like that extra base attack power and might be able to push for that 400k slightly farther. It's a good damage dummy. He's pretty sturdy. And he's not annoying either. Like, you got that first couple of seconds at the beginning to set up, and then, like, in the first couple of seconds, he's also, like, 90% resistant to damage, so...
Yeah, and he doesn't one-shot you.
That too, that's very important. We need the damage dummy to take a lot of damage, not deal damage.
Opa.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Did you make a mistake and rotate the wrong way? Oh, blessing of the mountain moon!
It's 4 a.m.
That's your reminder when you haven't slept. What was that weapon you were using on him before? What is that weird thing?
Event weapon.
Oh, you were using it for the energy. That makes sense. It's kind of like the Fu Sandra Ferryman.
It's also perfect weapon for Jin Chao. Well, ne, Jin Kui.
Yeah.
Actually better than this one. Much better.
Wait, hold on.
I still have a lot to do.
So your elemental skill. What is that weapon? Festering Desire. Elemental skill damage and elemental crit rate. So now what does Bennett have? Because his fattest attack buff is with the Aquila Fabonia. I just want to see you do your absolute peak.
Google that weapon. It was back in the Dragon Spine release.
Event weapons. Man, seeing all of these 4-star event weapons makes me kind of sad because there's such good options for characters, you know. You think you laid the Bennett down too soon? 'Cause he's about to be gone. That was it, but Bennett's aura was gone.
I still got a feeling that wasn't the crit I was looking for. Come on, the crit rate is 70.
Yeah, Bennett's aura was not active, so you gotta use your burst in the you got like a 4-second window of doing your rotation where Kujo Sara's attack buff is all active. You got Kazuha's Viridescent Barrier that's swirled Electro, and then you got Bennett. So I think
this one doesn't one-shot. I hope. Ach.
I'm gonna keep going for about 55 minutes. I'm gonna end the stream like 1 hour sooner today than I usually do. Because I want to try and make sure that I can get some sleep. Because, you know, the past couple of nights, I ain't been sleeping right. And I need to get on that. Because sleep is important.
Nah. But it's okay, it's okay.
Well, how's this run going? No, you swirled pyro.
Yeah, I will fix that kind of problem.
So how would we fix that problem? Like, Kujo-Sara going first seems to make sense, because Kazuha can swirl Electro easier. Because when Bennett goes, he leaves that pyro aura, and you can't get the...
It's kinda hard to time everything in that little time window.
Yeah, and it's really tight. It's like 4 seconds after you've done everything. And that's assuming like you do it tight.
Okay. Yo,
I got
okay.
I got an idea. I know how you can make the window less tight, Yar. No more Bennett skilling. No more Bennett skilling. Only
I still
like
have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Nah, it was Pyro again.
maybe when you use Kujo-Sara's skill, you have to shoot the bow bullet so that she applies Electro a couple of times. That way she can kind of delete the Pyro aura. Perhaps. Maybe that works.
Oh, no crit. Huh.
Damn, I missed the learning moment. What did I miss?
This one of the rotation went pretty good, but it didn't crit.
Well, how much damage was it?
120, I think.
Oh, that would have definitely been above 300, but the one where you did 300k, I think that actually was a clean one now, after seeing you like attempt this so many times. But I think that you can make it less tight by not using your elemental skill with Bennett and just going straight for the burst and switching away. Because, you know, everybody's has like 10 seconds worth of time, like Baroness Baroner, 10 seconds. Kujo-Sara, I assume about 10 seconds. So everybody's only getting like 10 seconds worth of time. So by not using your Bennett skill, you get like at least 1 second back, you know? So that'll make it... that'll make this less tight. Wait. Let me see something. If you can, Yar, just waste a Bennett burst once. Is Kazuha swirling the pyro off of himself?
Oh, the ground.
Because I keep seeing the pyro swirl happen. You got the electro swirl a little bit easier when you were able to
Opa.
There we go. No, I didn't crit. Well, this is good practice for me, too, because I'm learning about Raiden Shogun and her C6 Kujo-Sara team. Because everybody that I've played with, that I helped build Raiden, they either didn't have Kujo-Sara or didn't have Kujo-Sara at C6. Like, very few of them had C6 Kujo. And reasonably so. I mean, if C6 4 stars, in order to get that, you probably have to wish really heavily on, like, one character better.
On many banners in many years.
That too. That too.
Look, I got a time Penny Ultimate, Kazuha, the artifact set proc, but then I need Kuchosara damage increase plus Raiden crit ult. Everything at once. Will take some practice. And luck. Hmm. 247. Maybe one day she will hit. Maybe.
Knowledge issue too, on my part as well. I don't know. It seemed like it was easier for you to do the rotation when you went Kujo, Kazu, and Bennett. Bennett going first just seems difficult and weird. Because you keep swirling Pyro.
Yeah. That's why this last time I tried, I went for the...
Do you want to try one last time the easy way? Like Kujo,
Sure.
Kujo first, Kazuha, then Bennett, and then you burst. Because when you did it that way, that was the first one that worked. And it worked the way you wanted it to as well. And you didn't have a bunch of failed attempts either. I forgot, Yar. What language did you say you spoke again?
Slovenian.
Huh?
Slovenian.
Oh, Slovenian, yeah. I remember I said I thought you spoke Russian. You're just like, you crazy, Troy. Okay, so you did it. You had the bonuses. So, yeah. Does Kazuha's burst specifically do anything other than
It procs the
because Viridescent Mariner, it doesn't keep proccing unless he's on field. I was shocked to learn this, by the way. So he doesn't give the Viridescent Mariner buff when he's off field, or debuff to the enemies. I too was shocked to learn this, and I've been using Sucrose wrong all these years. I've been throwing her elemental burst and then switching away from her, not knowing that it didn't give it shred. So his skill should do it though.
That is a question for a different day.
Huh?
I'm saying that is a question for a different day.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, you should get some good sleep too. Take care of yourself, brother. Make sure you get yourself some chocolates or something. You like chocolate?
Kinda. Dark chocolate.
Let's light it up. Judgment.
When was the last time you had some chocolate?
Rain outlines.
And I don't mean just a little bit. I'm talking you like as a treat, all right? Like you got yourself the good shit, and not a small amount.
I don't remember. I prefer the salty stuff.
The
chips.
Yeah, I mean, like, no, I'm not talking about expensive. I'm talking about a good quantity of, instead of just one chocolate bar from a vending machine, just something that, like a nice little Snickers bar or something. I mean, like, you got yourself a satisfying amount. Like, you ate it and said, oh, fuck yeah, that was so good. I feel my satiation for chocolate has been satisfied. When's the last time you had that?
Oh. Don't remember.
Well, maybe it's time for some more when you wake up. Treat yourself real good, Gar.
Maybe.
Definitely.
This captain is awesome over here.
Everybody stand back. Judgment. Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Retribution!
Finally, so quiet.
Shiver!
You need to hurry up.
Body and no, my sword.
This was well done.
Dream work.
Just feel fun. You can't run. Well, an unfortunate fault.
No, my sword. Yeah.
Oh.
Reset
Anyway,
happened. Yeah, reset did happen.
Anyway, I'm off to sleep. Good night.
Good night, Yar. Sleep tight. It's been a while since I've done my stuff at daily reset.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Let's hit the town.
I promise to keep you safe.
Hi.
Oh, hey Shadow.
Jam.
Are you able to mute yourself on stream?
Yeah.
Or mute me as well?
Oh, yeah, no. It's about time for me to actually end it anyways. Because reset just happened, and I mean, like, the only thing I have to do is just, like, daily boring shit of, like, artifact fodder runs and feeding dogs in Inazuma. So, yeah.
I just don't know if I'm going to be back at 11, so we'll just do the quick talk now.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Yep.
My arm, look at my arm. You can't see it very well, but you can see it there.
I can. I can see the redness on the outside of your arm. Holy shit, man.
I'm a little crispy.
But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream so I can, yeah, because I already said that I was gonna end it sooner anyway, so I'll end it here. And Yar says I will never build them all if it goes like this. Just focus on the main stat. Just ignore substats, Yar. It speeds up the process by a hell of a lot. You got like thousands of artifacts in your bag too, Yar. Anyways, good night, everybody. We'll see you all very soon tomorrow. I know we ended early, but